Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. Hope you guys are doing. Actually, I'm a little sleepy, but that is. When are we not? When is a person not sleepy? If one could choose to be asleep, they probably would be, right? Right? Hi, Bude. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I have you. It's fine. You could stay there, camera. That's usually where I have it when I'm doing a TTRPG stream. Gosh, sorry, word. I started saying that and I interrupted my own thought with, gosh, I am so thirsty. This water is gonna taste so good. And it did, but it interrupted my thought. As I was having it. Oh man, sorry I didn't stream last week. I was it was a combination of a few things, from being busy to being sick to being to the boycott for Palestine and stuff like that. Like all of that just culminated into just not streaming. But we're back at it this week. We're back at it today on this Monday. Monday. I can see the game. Yes, I can. Let's go. Let's turn that off. Today we're going to, the game is so loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. I hope it's not. It's loud for me, but I can manually change that for myself. What do we want to do? Okay, so I hear that Arrival is a like post Shadow Broker mission, but I'm not sure. I actually have never once in my life given thought to when DLC falls in the timeline of things, but I think that's what I heard. I also don't know what these N7 missions are. I'm assuming they're also DLC, but I think all of these are DLC actually. All of these missions. I only owned a few DLC when I played Mass Effect 2. So I don't know too much. I just want to see if I'm not putting anything off. I'll do Kasumi's thing later. Same thing with Zaid's. Same thing with Jacob. I just want to get everybody. I want to get everyone before I go do other things. That's right. So, Thane is on Illium. The Justiciar is also on Illium. I thought the Justiciar was on Omega, I'm not gonna lie to you. But here we are. I'm not muted, right? I'm not muted. Pog, pog, pog. And then there's Jack's thing. So let's go to Illium. Yes. Yeah. Oh no, I've been playing a different game over the last week. Oh no, and I forget how fucky everything is for Mass Effect. Is this Illium? No. Is this Illium? Yes. I feel like we could have done something easier to see with these little pop-up. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, just making sure everything's fine. Where's the planet? Where's the outside planet? Is there no outside planet? I guess the relay has its own ring. I didn't think it did, but I guess it does. Let's do a quick scan. Oh, not a very rich planet, huh? I will launch a probe when I find something. Don't you force me to do that before I'm ready.
Launching probe.
This platinum?
Probe launched.
This feels almost like a waste of my probes, but oh, some iridium, say less.
Probe away.
It feels like it's the most rare of them all. Let me tell you, today I was, or last night, I was looking through my...
Probe away.
Through my TikTok, and one of the videos, like one of the very first videos I got was of this person who did like photographs at a New York Comic-Con or like Anime in New York or something like that. One of the cons in New York City. And there was somebody on there that looked remarkably like the siblings of one of my friends. And I was like, I sent it to them. I was like, is this your brother? It was not. But they did look remarkably similar. And it's only because they live around the area that I was like, this is plausible that it could be them. And I feel like from what little I know of your sibling, this might be up their alley. Although I didn't know what the person was cosplaying. They look good though. But I was just
Launching
shocked because
probe.
it was like a video with like 10 views. It was a video with like 10 views. And like no tags. It was just this person who had taken pictures of people in their cosplays. And was like, hey, you know, one of these is you. If you can identify yourself, I will, I'll
Probe
give you the
launched.
photo for free. And I was just like, what are the fucking chances that I see the picture of one of my friend's siblings on here? I didn't though, but I was a crazy little bit of time where I thought I did. Also, I need you to know, as that pop-up came up about being able to afford the assault drone or whatever it was, I was shocked. I was like, oh, I can afford that. And my brain immediately went into TTRPG mode. I was like, oh, what can I afford with that then via the game? Although we don't deal within the elements like this game does.
Probe away. Launching
I unfortunately
probe.
have to do this, otherwise I'll never do it. And it's easier to do this sort of tedious task
Probe away.
as it's happening. I keep trying to find like the sweet spot audio-wise. But like if memory serves me, there is no audio cue that you've reached like the max amount of like you've hit the sweet spot that you should drop the probe in.
Probe launched.
But yeah, so if nothing else, I did rest a lot last week, but like I said, I was sick, so it wasn't like the most
probe away.
restful sleep of my life. Or like I'm not the most rested I've ever been in my life. Because it was mostly just recovery.
Launching probe.
Alright, Pog, I think we've done it. I think we've done the thing. Oh, never mind. Gotta get some more palladium. I really want more iridium is what I wish I'd find more of.
Probe away.
Iridium and Ezo are the two things that I'd like to get more of. If I ever do see them like pop up to any significant amount, I'll do it. Like probes aren't super expensive, you know, like I don't need to be super precious about it. Plus you buy them in like groups of 5, so are planets just closer to their suns, more rich in
probe away.
In minerals, you think? Like, is that the vibe here? Is that the vibe I'm picking up? Oh, look at all that iridium, bro. Hell yeah. Oh my god, speaking of that, probe away. That's what I'm saying. So yesterday we had our first episode of... Oh my god, look at all this iridium.
Probe launched.
We had our first episode of...
Launching probe.
Oh, Pope named the campaign because our group chat is just called something completely and utterly different. Oh, what is the name of the campaign? It's Mass Effect Challenging the Void, Into the Void, something like that is what it's called. It did Prax. I saw it and I was like, oh wow, the Gathering Dark is what it's called. Mass Effect: The Gathering Dark, our campaign. Will planets nearer to the sun have a higher chance of not just being ice? You know what? Very true. When you write, you write.
Probe launched.
So I have to assume it's something along those lines, right? That's why these little small planets near their suns are just so rich.
Probe away.
But yeah, we had our first episode or first show of it yesterday. And
Probe
I've
away.
done the nice thing about not doing anything else last week is I had a lot of time to just
Probe
character ruminate on my character in my head. Hey, Mary, hope you're doing well. And so
Probe launched.
I like wrote out my character's whole backstory, or like I finally actually wrote it down on paper last week and sent it off to Pope, the GM. And are we good? Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it.
Probe away.
And it was good. And I pretty much just spent the latter half of the week thinking about the characterization, like how I was going to play them. As I talked about the other week, and just how I was going to play them. And in just like very typical me fashion, I have like a more or less a good idea of how it was going to play in my head. And it was not what came out of my mouth. Let me tell you that one. I think there's a moment in during the show you could probably see me be shocked by me after I said something, because I was like, that's not the vibe I was gonna bring to this character, but like here we are. I guess this is when I said in my mind I wanted to play it this way. I guess I should have been more specific to my brain. Yunja, I hear though I might have missed a bunch. And here I thought you missed a bunch. No, I just got here. We just started. I'm just hanging out, picking up the things, trying to remember my buttons for this game, and trying to get my head on straight before we head on to Illium and get absolutely heartbroken by our girlfriend, Liara. I enjoyed watching the game from yesterday. I'm glad. I was surprised to see you. I was like, oh, I know that one. I know you. I know it's Marie. I always like looking over in the chat and seeing people from my channel be over there, and I'm like, oh, look, it's you. A better player than I am. I'm awful about fleshing out my backstories. Oh, I love writing backstories. They're like one of my favorite parts of characters. Hey, Prax, how you doing? The attitude. Tell me about it. I never know who my characters are until about 3 sessions in. And I've had the chance to meet them. That's very fair. I'm constantly surprised by my character choices. Because sometimes you don't know who your character really is until, you know, you have to make decisions as them, and you have to react as them, right? Like once you live in the character for a little bit, that's when you really settle into the character. But I also think it's great for sessions where you literally are just meeting the other characters for the first time. Not so much the people playing them, but like the other characters. Even the other people, honestly, if you don't know them or if you've never played with them really before. Because in real life, there is an awkwardness when you're placed in a group together to do a project, you know, and you don't know each other. Like there's the confidence of we're all on the same assignment and therefore we have all the same goal in mind and like we're on the same wavelength professionally. But when it comes to the social aspect of it all, it's no matter how charismatic you are, if it's people you typically wouldn't like attract yourself to, or like you yourself naturally approach that person, it's gonna feel awkward, you know? And I think that really works out when it comes to trying to discover your character also. Because you're also just like a little awkward walking around in a skin that's not yours, you know? Hey, Kalino! What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, goat? I don't know what's up with you, my friend. I popped in but had to sleep. No, yeah, absolutely. I was also a little shocked to see you there at that hour. I was like, oh my gosh. It's a little late for you, Marip. Oh, you watched it a few hours ago? Hell yeah. Thank you for staying up with me last night to flesh out the backstory point. No, absolutely. Like I said, it's like one of my favorite things. Also, just hanging out. It's always fun. Until the rubber meets the road, as I say. Exactly. The interactions between the doctor and Etsy, yeah, were very funny. Thank you, Etsy. Let me tell you, I spent a good amount of, so I knew how to pronounce it. It's a Nahuatl name, which is one of the languages, native languages in Mexico. And I spent a good amount of time trying to figure out the best way to explain to someone how to pronounce Etsy. You're good. You lurked in the Mass Effect session last night too? Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for showing up. I really appreciate it. Like I said, it was just like warms my heart to see people from my stream pop over onto the TTRPG streams I'm in. And because it has a TL, and the TL sound in Nahuatl is unsimilar to really any other language, so it's not natural for someone to do the t sound. And what it is you say ta at like the back of your teeth. You hit that t, and then you hit the l sound with like the middle of your tongue. So you go ta and then l, except instead of a light l, a light touch of your tongue at the top of your palate, you flatten out your tongue. So you go ta, ta, like you fill your ta with your tongue. And so you go t. So you say the ta and immediately go into the l. But really, and so like in my mind, I was like, how do you explain that to someone when that's like so unfamiliar of a tongue position? And like I read through the IPA charts, and they compared it to the double L in Polish, and I'm like, that's not something I could. That's not as relatable either, I don't think, to most people. And so I was like, well, how do I do it? And then I was like, okay, what other ways would people pronounce if they were to see Esli? How would they pronounce it? And I'm like, okay, it's EZTLI, Esli. And I was like racking my brain into words that are very similar. And the one word that came to mind, I'm like, oh, like Nestle. Like Nestle chocolate. It just without the N. Except, you know, the TL is a little bit more complex. It's a little different. But I was like, oh, Nestle is like the easiest way to relate it to something that people might know, you know? It was very funny. Having the speech to text really helps when I miss words here and there. Yeah, I love the closed captioning. I don't know what happened to my closed captioning on this stream, actually. It sometimes just disappears and I don't notice it's gone because I have it on a tab on OBS, and like sometimes it just goes away and I don't know why. And I have to just reinstall it. It's very obnoxious. Let me tell you that right now. Not being a Polish speaker, no, not more relatable. Exactly. It's like having to explain the double L. Yeah. It's just like, that's not related. Why would you give me that? And every chart, like when I would go to like actual Nahuatl IPA charts, they would try to explain it. And it's like, it's really hard to explain actually. But like if you were to try and explain it, you could explain it like the double L in Polish. And I'm like, that's not more relatable. But Ashley is a little easier to understand in as Nestle. But like I said, the really only difference is that you flatten out the middle of your tongue when you say the L sound. When you go t, and then you just speak through it, right? T, speak through the T, Nestle. But like I'm used to saying it. There's so many because it's an indigenous language to like the northerner, more northish area of Mexico. And so I grew up with a lot of Nahuatl words just in around the world. Like I have an aunt named Xochitl, and that means flower in Nahuatl. Xochitl. And so, and like one of the restaurants I used to go to as a kid with my family was like this small franchise called Tepatitlan, which is also a Nahuatl word. So it's always good. But yeah, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for trying to keep the stream as accessible as possible. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, man, that character just came out. Like, I just started speaking of that character. And I was surprised as we kept going. Like, when Bars showed up, I didn't... I had pre-planned how that interaction would go since me and Painting Pirate, like, discussed knowing each other, like our characters knowing each other prior to. And I was like, okay, so like obviously it's going to be a little bit more personable. We knew each other, and it's going to be great. And the moment Painting Pirate was like, Ashley, I was like, Bars, hey yo, I got real familiar with him real quick. I was like, what's up, my guy? I was like, this isn't the direction I was going with this character, but let's go. I got real broy with it, and I was like, I'm not mad about it, but I am surprised by it. You could see it, I think there is a moment where you could see it on my face that I wasn't expecting, that I was surprised by how I react, by my reaction. But so I've just been trying to reconcile that as my character now. I'm like, all right, let's take what I thought this character was and throw it out the window, personality wise, and let's bring in and let's adopt what I did into my mind. Oh, you met Pirate? Let's go! Buddha, you never meet them in meet space. Yeah. That's so cool. I love meeting people that like I like meeting people that I've only known in a digital space, because although everyone is like tangible on the internet, it's something totally different to like actually see someone in person, in, you know, in your space. Oh, it's so good. I forgot to tell him last night that like whatever he uses for his voice modulation, it's fucking amazing. He tuned that to a T. Like, I spent probably a solid 5 minutes of last night, like all broken up throughout the session, like kind of nerding out about like the audio design. I was just like, oh, that's so cool. Your reaction to Bars was great. Apparently your character is someone that goes, "Hey yo," I know. Apparently that's who I am. That's who Ashley is. Ashley Leon. Same thing with like how I was gonna yell at my little brother. Pope told us the other night that we were going to Illium, and he told me that after I had written out my backstory of where my entire family was and what they were doing and stuff. And when he was like, and like I had a throwaway line that my younger brother decided to go to Illium on an internship because he was a finance guy. Actually, international business is, I believe, what he studied, what I said he studied, as if he's a real person. And so I was like, where would someone, I was like, I need one of my siblings to go into space, and which one can get like away with it? My little brother, the youngest. And I'm like, okay, well, where would he go? And I was like, I don't know where he would go. I don't know much about the planets. Oh, and then I was like, I need to go to Illium in Mass Effect 2 for my next stream. It's like, he can be in Illium. That's a finance place, right? That's international enough. And by international, intergalactic, I guess, would be the new definition of that degree. Would you have to go like intergalactic and international? Or like, would it all be intergalactic now? Because there has to be like still planetary, in-planetary. God, how obnoxious it would be though, because if you're international, if you want to like expand, you want to go to other planets, so you'd have to go intergalactic. Interstellar, I'm sorry, you're right. Interstellar. Ever since the movie Interstellar came out, it really fucked up my my vocabulary. Let me tell you that right now. Because I went a long time. I don't know if you guys had to go through this, but people really like that movie. I don't know if you guys know this. People really like Interstellar. And there was a point in time in the world where you couldn't say the word interstellar without it devolving into somebody going on a tangent for about 10 minutes about how much they love that movie or the sound design or the story or anything about Intergalactic. They'd find a way to really weasel their thoughts about the movie into it. So I just stopped saying the word interstellar, and it shows. It shows. And I just stopped. I was like, okay, I don't need to hear more about this movie. But like, I'm so happy you enjoy it. But like, I'm really tired of listening to it. Listening to your... I also have never watched it, but by golly, it feels like I have from how much people have talked about it. International, intercontinental, interplanetary, intersystem sounds weird. Yeah, intersolar, intersystem, interstellar. You're just being pedantic. No, you're fine. Pedantic are the people... If you like Interstellar, that's fine. I'm sure it's a phenomenal movie. It has just been talked up so much that I can never watch it anymore. Because no matter what happens, I'm going into it with a bias. I love pedantry. Yeah, just, you know, if you want to be pedantic, go for it. And also, it's just correct. You're just correcting me. But Interstellar, yeah. You'd have to do like interstellar business. And gosh, already doing like international stuff. It's already such a pain in the ass when it comes to like memory space and remembering everything. So like doing interstellar stuff, I can't imagine. You'd have to get like specialists, right? There's no way. It doesn't matter. But all of that being said, I was like, oh, he'd probably go to Illium. And so when Pope told us we were going to Illium, I'm like, what are the chances Pope is gonna have me meet my brother? I'm like, there's no way I'm not gonna meet my brother. And then when he introduced me, obviously it's a TTRPG game. I could have done whatever I wanted. But Pope did a really nice job of just leading you into a scene when introducing our characters of like, where are you on the ship? Or on Illium. He led me in with like, speaking of argumentative or something like that. I was like, oh, that's my lead in to be arguing with my little brother. Because it's written in my backstory that we all want him to go home. Because we think space is too dangerous and the family wants to all be together right now. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be yelling at my little brother to go home because mom and dad won't get off of my back to get on his back to get home. I'm like, mom and dad, I'm working. I can't just drop everything and drive my little brother home. Pope was amazing. Oh, I love Pope. I've always loved playing aside Pope as a player. His character choices are always so multi-dimensional, which leads to him making some very, very, very interesting character decisions, and that always leave me in awe. So having him as a GM, I was stoked, to say the least. Because I've never played with Pope as my GM, aside from that Alien RPG one-shot that one time. I think. Maybe a different one-shot also, but definitely at least one. The layers of governance and bureaucracy doing business between two entities on different planets in different states must be wild. And like having to just learn so much. It's just so much you'd probably have to learn. And to only be one person? Like, God, they might have had to like add another year to the degree, or like force you to get your master's. Like you could go in for international law or international business, and then you have to get your master's in interstellar business degree, because like I can't imagine you being able to get through both in a 4-year time period. But yeah, so I had a blast. I was surprised about my character as it came out of my mouth, as I was acting out the character. I shocked myself. I definitely wanted to play the character a little more how do I say this without giving anything away? I wanted to play my character in such a way that despite their backstory, they weren't super serious. And that's a good way to put it. Despite their past, I didn't want them to be super serious. I did want them to have a lightheartedness about them, or like not a lightheartedness, but like just a more playful demeanor. I didn't expect to go a little bit more bro with it, but you know what? That's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with that. But it did shock me. I was surprised as I did it. So yeah, and you need special liaisons and bud persons. Like you'd need so much. You'd so much. But yeah, it was an absolute blast. I'm looking forward to it. I still am working on the specifics. I was really praying that we'd get into no combat because I hadn't finished doing my figuring out the specifics of my armor. Now, if push came to shove, I do just sometimes make up numbers that are probably lower than they should be the first time through something if I don't have them like nailed down. Like I knew I was gonna have hoplite armor. I had everything down. I just didn't have it on my character sheet. Because by golly, do I hate filling out Roll20 D&D sheets with a bunch of extra shit that I have to write down myself. So that like has to be a different day. But I knew I had hoplite armor. So I was like, I know in general what my armor is gonna be. But I know that there's more rules about armor than just being like, I have hoplite armor. I was like, I really hope that I don't have to fight in this first episode, because I'm looking down. I have right now 3 pieces of paper. I had to write everything down. I had to write things down because there's too much stuff on too many tabs for my brain to visualize everything. So I had to write everything down. So far, I only have 3 pages. I think I still need 1 more to write down all my damage sources and like the tree of, if I do this, if for my actions I can do this, 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 and this. For my bonus actions, I can do this, this, and this. For my reactions, I can do this, this, and this. This and this can stack. This, this, and this also can stack. If I do this, I can't do that. You know, like that sort of deal. I still need a different piece of paper for all of that. But this is like my session 0 piece of paper, which is, you can't see it, I bet. But it's just a bunch of, it's just a lot of numbers of me trying to figure out the best way to do my stats. And also how much money I had. And then on the back, I have my, like, my backstory, my flaws, and bond, which I usually never roll for. But this time I did because I didn't know who I wanted to play. Backstory wise, like are you a scrapper? Are you an urchin? Are you a merchant? You know, an artisan? I usually don't roll for that, but I did this time, and I really liked how it rolled. Then this is all the stuff I have on me as a person. This is my weapons by name only and armor, and what I can carry with me. And then these are what I can do based off my class. All of that will be digitized at some point, but I still have it all on paper because it's too much for my brain to process in one moment. And yeah, it might just be Broy with Sword and Company. That's what I'm. Luckily, I didn't paint myself into a corner with personality with my character. Because the way I interacted with bars was definitely different to like the doctor, you know, and to Kryn and a Tazik, you know? Like, I had a different interaction with all of them. And because my charisma was low on that character, I think they were all sufficiently awkward in their own ways, except with Bars, who I already knew. He was definitely the character I was most comfortable with in game. And that's only because we haven't met Buttercup. Only because I haven't met Buttercup. Let's see. How different is the system to D&D? Are items changed mostly cosmetically, or is there most stuff? Rules? Curious? Oh, because they're shields and stuff. Wow. Was very different. Yeah. It has its own. There's enough similarities that my brain can like attach certain things to D&D. Like, I'm playing an Infiltrator, and Infiltrator is like rogue and monk rules just like jumbled in there. And so there's enough for me there, you know, to not be floating in space about it. But it is different enough that I have had to read through the entire manual more than once to remember, to know that there's additive things that I need to like actually write down. Because like there's more actions that you can take, more bonus actions you can take, and other reactions you can take than usual. So a rogue monk one day, man, let me tell you, the amount of combinations that are up in my head, because I don't multi-class typically in games, because I think multi-classing is very strong, but also multi-classing is more fun when you're a higher character level, and usually most campaigns don't get there. At least the ones that are televised. So I don't multi-class very often, but man, are there thoughts in my head? The amount of like warlock multi-classes that exist are numerous. Let me tell you that right now. I also had never played a monk until I had played a monk once, but it was a very I was filling in for an acquaintance who had to drop out of a game in like the last like 3 episodes of their show. And so I was filling in because everything had already been pre-balanced. And so I decided to go monk because I decided to go with like a very basic monk. Which is fine because I didn't really fight. And then the monk I did play was over on Prax's D&D game last year, I think it was, Song of Agapia's Crew. And that was fun. Monks are such fun characters. But you really don't see them shine until you get into later levels with them. Multiclassing can also get very complicated. Yeah. Oh my god, I've been looking for that all day. There's been something just annoying me in my pants leg, and I couldn't like get it. Finally got it. It was like a piece of fabric from the actual pant itself. Okay. Song of Agapia's Fortune, there you go. And we did make you a badass monk. Hell yeah, it was fun. I love that monk. I think there's a lot of fun to be had in the later levels of D&D. Because I don't like playing warlocks unless they're post level 6. Because I don't think they really shine until about that point. And stuff like that. Like, I think rogue, fighter, ranger, cleric, I think paladin. I think those characters really shine in the early game of D&D. And I think that the others, if you want to have a powerful character, or you want to feel powerful, and in the early game, I don't think the other classes really give that to you. But that's just me. Yeah, it has a character creator. It's a great site. It lets you bookmark things also, which, let me tell you, I have like 20 something things bookmarked there, from mods to armor to everything that I have in my backpack essentially is bookmarked on there. Because I didn't have enough time to like copy paste everything, and even if I did, it would be nothing. It's just head empty, no thoughts. I remember hearing the split described as linear fighter, quadratic wizard. Martial classes start solid and march up steadily. Casters start underwhelming but shoot up like weeds around 5 and 6. Yeah. It's like in the early game, you feel very underutilized as a character. And then it just goes crazy after a while. I think Sorcerer is also probably a feel good, feels pretty all right at the beginning of the game. But they have the same thing. They will also go whoop. But yeah, martial classes just are good and keep getting good. Casters just go crazy. Like, casters are the reason you need to sometimes things need a little bit of rebalancing in the game. Let me tell you that right now. Which I think kind of is an issue, but who am I to say? I am not a game designer. Let me take a drink of water before we head into Illium, because it is what the Pukas would want. That's really cold. That was a lot colder than I was expecting it to be. It still was good though. It just almost gave me a brain freeze. I drank that a little too fast. But yeah, so I had a ton of fun yesterday. The character surprised me. I'm so excited to play with my fellow cast members. And I'm excited to see where the story is. I also last night Pope asked me after the game, how much do you want me to hurt you when it comes to your family or the characters in my backstory? Because I gave him a lot. We discussed this earlier also in another stream, that I like giving my GMs a lot to work with my backstory if they choose to. If they want to mess with anything in my backstory, I give them a lot of characters to do so with. For the most part, not always. I'll I don't always give my GMs everything because sometimes just the backstory doesn't allow for that. But this character, I had an open, just a plain canvas ahead of me when it came to writing the character. I had no restrictions. Because I chose Artisan. Artisan was just the one that made the most sense to go background-wise, to also be a weapons guy on the ship. So I was just like, all right, now that I've talked about the trauma about my character, let's talk about all the cool things my character can, like all the like attachments my character has. And I was like, oh, like I said, I like having a family. So I was like, my mom and dad are still alive, and let's have some siblings. And I was like, we'll do three siblings. Let's do 3 siblings. And then I was like, I don't like 3 siblings. Let's do 5 siblings. And so I did 5 siblings. I like odd numbers. And I was like, okay, and then I'll do this. And then I was like, okay, and here are some people from my past, a couple of names of like people I used to work with and this and that. And so when Pope was just like, how much, like, are you okay with, I'm like, yes, Pope, they're there for you. These are from me to you. Although I'm a little attached. My character is very attached to all these characters. But that does not mean I'm not willing to see awful things happen to my backstory. Like, that's why it's there. I wouldn't write it if I didn't want you to interact with it. I love doing that. Yeah, exactly. What a question. No, actually though, Pope just came out and asked me. We weren't even on that topic, I don't think. He was just like, hey, PB, just, quick, are you okay with me? I'm like, yes, Pope, yes, you can. Destroy all you want. They're here for you to do what you want with. He wanted to distract you in that Soto trailer. Actually, though, that's so fucking bad. Ah, my god, it was so bad. Yes, love giving my GM gifts like that. Yeah, exactly. It's just fun. Why would I not want you to enjoy? Like, I want my character to feel like my biggest issue with Destiny 2, I love the game, I love playing it, I enjoy the lore. I hate that we have 0 attachment to the last city. The thing we're protecting, the thing that I'm in the Vanguard for, the Vanguard, the last protectors of humanity, and all of humanity living in the last city down below us. We never, ever, ever, ever interact with the last city, so much so that I forget that that's why we're doing this. And I hate reading in the lore how every other character goes into the last city and does this and does that and meets this person and meets that person and like talks to the people, has an apartment down there, like whatever it may be. I hate hearing about it because I know we'll never be down there. And it pisses me off because I have 0 attachment to the world aside from just being told what to do and making sure that there's a world for me to live in, essentially. And so in Destiny 2, the game, the video game, the last city, as the name would suggest, is the last city on the surface of the earth that is still, that is fully protected from outside enemies. And so that only exists because there is a force, there's a military force that protects them from the aliens that come in and try to kill the rest of humanity. And so that is like the entire point of Destiny 2, is that you are protecting the last city, aka the last of humanity, even though people who aren't humans also live there. There's Awoken, now there's Elixni and stuff like that. Cabal, but yeah, we never go down there. It doesn't exist. It's not a place you ever see. I don't think I've seen the last city once, in a very short in a very short little thing. So it's the number one thing that pisses me off about the game. Oh, you've heard Destiny 2 mentioned a lot, but I've never learned much about it. Yeah. Having a player sit down with my character has no friends and no family, and everyone they've ever known is dead, though. It's like, also, I've done that. I have had just like Lone Ranger characters before, but like, you know, we all have the phase. We all have the phase of like, oh, my character's so edgy. They don't know anyone. They're not, blah, 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 you know, wherever that edginess started, you know, we've all had that moment somewhere along the line of characters we come up with in our mind. Whether that was in TTRPGs, it was like a story, it was just an imaginary character in your brain. We've all had that character, so like I get it. But like I've also been there, done that, over it, you know? It's much more fun when your GM can take something from your backstory and try to ruin you with it. That's so much more fun. There's also a degree born from people who learn from the adversary. Yeah, GM trope. Yeah, absolutely. Where they do it. Like, I trust Pope. I trust Pope to do things with purpose and with reason. I trust Prax. I've trusted a lot of my other GMs with it. There's some GMs I don't trust with that. That are just like, oh, and then you find out your entire family is dead now. Or like they just died to this thing that's already happening in the game. And I'm like, okay. But like I also just match that energy if like someone with no rhyme or reason just like dies and there's nothing that my character can do about it. I'm just like, okay. You did this to hurt me, but like bold of you to assume that I wouldn't match your energy. And so yeah, I mostly give it to GMs. Like if I trust a GM, I'll give them a lot. If I don't trust them, sometimes I'll still give them a lot and then they don't do anything with it, which is also fine. It just means that I know that I have characters out there in the world that I care about. There's also a degree born from people who in Destiny 2. And so because in this game I have thousands of hours in, I forget the entire reason that I'm fighting in the game. I feel like that inspires me a lot to make sure that I have roots down somewhere, even if my character themselves doesn't have like a place that they stay at for more than a couple of years. That does not mean that they don't have a place that if everything went wrong and they needed a place to crash as the world crashed around them, that they had a place that they would go, you know? Like my character, if everything crashed down around them and they needed somewhere to go, they would go stay with family. They would go back to Earth and they would stay. Like right now, the world is crashing around everyone, you know? All these solar systems are being threatened by the Reapers, and no one is taking it seriously in the Mass Effect world, aside from like certain sources. Therefore, that's why my character is like, go home, go to Earth, because if no one else is going to take this seriously, there's one place that they will protect. That is home planet. That is planet number one. You know, that's Earth. And there's one place, you know, that even if no one is talking about it, there's no way they're going to let them take Earth. That is going to be the most protected planet for humans. So go back home, go to Earth. And I chose my family to live on Earth because I couldn't think of any other planet's name when I was creating the backstory. Literally my brain blank and I was like, well, I know Earth, know that one. Yeah, no one gives a shit. It's like the council's like, Reapers, I've never seen them before and don't know them. It's like the thing right there on the spike of the tower in the Citadel Tower. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know what the Reaper is? Gas tech? When was the last time you saw this thing? Anyways. Destiny needs a crap apartment for the Guardian with a few colorful locals who are zany neighbors. Like, literally anything. Give me just a marketplace I could walk through. Just anything to remind me that I'm on the last day. Because you look out and you see it, but it's a photo. I'm looking at a picture of anywhere. Because I can't go down there and interact with them. You do in lore. In the lore, the Last City people know you there exist, and you know they exist. But in game, you never ever interact with them, and it's my biggest gripe with Destiny 2 is that we're fighting for something without purpose. And a lot of people are starting to feel that in game, even though they don't know why. A lot of the complaints about the game have to do with, why am I doing anything? I'm like, I don't know, maybe if you gave them a story, maybe something to fight for, some people to care about. Like Amanda's death was really sad because Amanda died, you know? And like Zavala's reaction to it and everyone's reaction to it, that was sad. Because you are interacting with Amanda through other people, but it would have been more impactful if we ever had real interactions with Amanda outside of that season. Like, I don't know, maybe if we just saw them in the marketplace. I'm #1 advocate for give me a social space down in the Last City that is a bunch of market stalls that you're walking down. Not only would it be a great microtransaction area for Destiny 2, but also, I just want to be where the people are. Just let me be with the fucking people. I don't want to be with the rest of the vanguards. Take me with where the people are. Please, God, I'm begging you. Let me go down to the Last City. Oh yeah, you heard there's a group of crazies? Who is... and that the galaxy is ending? Something called a rebirth? Yeah, never heard of them. Exactly, Marie. Hey, Sphinx, what's up? How you doing? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, man. Oh, God. It really just... I promise you, if you go back, you'll see my eyes, like, widen with, like, did I just say that? Yeah, I want to be where the people are. Please, God, just let me be with the people. I'm begging you. The Traveler, please let me go and be with the people. We were there one singular time during one, back when, like, other games were trying out the model of having a special event, a la Fortnite style. Destiny tried that on 3 separate occasions, and then never again. I'm assuming because it was, like, mostly a waste of money. But right before the Witch Queen, I believe it was. No. Beyond Light, maybe? Maybe right before Beyond Light? Before one of the big expansions, the Traveler woke up, and the Traveler exists right on top of... The Traveler, for those of you who don't know, is a very large sphere. Like, it's smaller than the moon, but it's still extremely large. That is our god. It is what provides the Guardians their powers of light and resurrection. And it has existed on top of the Last City, on top of humanity, as a last bastion, last beacon of hope, last line of defense, essentially. And so there was an event where, and the Traveler had been dormant for several years for reasons it only knows. And because we have this great darkness that's coming to destroy the world in Destiny 2, it woke up, right? And it was this whole thing, this whole little event. And the event happened in the Last City because you look up and bam, there's the Traveler. Surprise, it's right there. And so that's the best space to see it, like, break open, essentially. Or crack open. And that was so cool because you had to walk through an entire, like a large portion of the Last City You walked by, you saw houses that looked like they were lived in. People were listening to music. There was like a ball in the middle of this courtyard that like you could kick as you were walking through the alleys of the last city, or this area of the last city. There were billboards, there were stalls that were closed. There were like a lot of side alleys and places you can go up and down, and a lot of great glimpses through the tall buildings of where you were going. There were forks in the road, until you reached like the platform, the area where you got the greatest view of the traveler. And then you sat there for like an hour waiting for the event to happen. But it was so cool because there were people there also, like NPCs who were there and like reacting to like the whoa, whoa, whoa sound that the traveler was making as it was slowly waking up. And they were like, oh my God, what is that? What is that? And you're going, and it was so cool to just go through there and then wait there. And if you went in with your friends, you'd be there with your friends, and you'd be sitting there like on this billboard or on this platform waiting to see what the fuck the traveler was going to do. And I was like, oh my God, are we going to get a last city social area now? Because like right now I'm here with my friends, and there's like a couple other guardians here with the NPCs. We're all freaking out, being like, what's about to happen? It was so fucking cool. and then that was the last time. They put so much effort in this area, and then I could talk about this for the rest of my life, honestly. It pisses me off to no end that they made this entire area and then just that was it. And then we never saw it ever again. One of my favorite moments in Destiny was the final mission of the Red War, where we went through the city. Oh, why not have that normally, where the city isn't on fire? You missed that event? It was a good one. It was a really good, like, little event. And I think that's a lot of people didn't go to it after the Almighty crashing event was so slow. I think a lot of people decided not to do that event. Which I understand, but I think there'd be more outrage about the stupid social area if more people went to it. Yeah, I would like in the Red War also, we were down in the last city when we got knocked off of the Almighty. And when we were lightless, we just got thrown off the side of the ship and landed somewhere in the middle of the last city. And then we had to like sneak out. You know, like, we catch glimpses of the last city, but never anything of significance, and it pisses me off no end. Because, like, I hate reading lore pieces of just, like, Saint 14 walking through the streets and having this juxtaposition of Elixni children and Elixni people just, like, you know, cowering away in fear, watching, you know, the face of this monster walk through, versus walking through the city and having children come up to him and laugh and, you know, ask him to play and thanking him, and people like being so gracious towards Saint 14 and having that beautiful juxtaposition of the past and the present, and then the future of Elixni children and the Elixni people no longer cowering in fear when they see him and instead seeing a savior and not a monster. Like, that is such beautiful juxtaposition that is unrelatable, because I don't know what it's like to walk down the last city street and see all the people bustling around. Just like, man, I too would like to walk down the streets and see the people doing things. Pisses me off. I'm reminded of the big event where Final Fantasy XIV slowly destroyed the world and then recreated the game in ARR. That's cool. It was pretty cool. I hadn't even heard of that event, but that's very cool, Bude. Damn, slowly destroyed the world. Hell yeah, that's metal as hell. I want to walk through the streets and check out the flowers like Saint 2 game. Exactly. I want to experience, like, there's beautiful moments where we've seen Osiris in his apartment in the last city. I'm just like, do I live in the last city? Like, where do I sleep? My ship? Is that what I do? Like, is there a cot somewhere on the tower where I sleep? Like, what's the vibe here, bro? I could go on and on and on about how having a social space in the last city, down in the last city, not in the tower, but down in the last city, would help a lot with it would answer so many questions and solve so many problems for Destiny 2 as a whole as a game. But that's just me. I'm not saying that they already have it all there in front of them, ready to go. If they really all I'm saying, Bungie, is that you could just take what you already have and put it in the game and add vendors into it. All I'm saying, imagine the streetwear. Imagine wearing casual clothing down in the middle of the city. You can have your free clothing. You can have clothing you can earn. You can have street clothing you could buy. You could have ghost shells that actually matter because you'd actually be able to see your ghost as a whole. You'd be able to run in third person. Like, imagine being able to see yourself. Also, other social space. All I'm saying is that we have things we could be doing here that we're not doing. Now, I don't condone microtransactions, but if a game would want to have those already exist in the game, why not have a mannequin in the world that shows you the armor? All I'm saying is that we have options. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is we don't need this small little cubby where Tess lives next to the mailbox. Exactly, we have the technology. Hi, Derek. How you doing? We have the technology to do this, and we're just choosing not to. All I'm saying. And it pisses me off. And maybe they do want to do it, but someone higher up is just like, no, that's a waste of time. It's not a waste of time. In fact, I think you're losing money not doing it. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. It's no less cold now, but I went into it expecting it that time. You're plugging along. It's all we can ask for in this life. But all in all, yeah, it's pretty cool. I look forward to it. There's a scene I'm looking forward to having next session with Praxis' character, talking about my medical history, and why I was so averse to going into the med bay. I am looking forward to reading through our briefings and seeing where we're gonna go to first. I am looking forward to trying to see how much we can weasel out of these rich patrons of ours who are trying to save the world. I'm just like, what can I ask of you guys? Like, realistically, what can I get off of you? Like, would you get me something really expensive? Like, if I were to ask you for like Spectre weapons, would you give me a Spectre weapon? That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking. I'm just like, I look forward to like slowly putting in requests and seeing how far they'll go. Like poking around and be like, how far are you gonna let me go? You know, like, at what point are you gonna stop me and be like, I can't do that? As soon as Norbert, the VI, told us that, I was like, that's a dangerous thing to say, that you'll get us, just ask for it and we'll see what we can do. That's a dangerous question, especially knowing that I know that there's Spectres on this job or like funding this, you know? That's dangerous. Dangerous territory. I have a list. Yeah, I have a shopping list of things I've wanted for a while. And I just would like to know, like, can you get me N7 things? Like, all I'm saying is that there's a lot of cool things in the game, and I would like to use them. Sorry, I got something on Discord. Sorry that the music stopped. I got something on Discord I needed to read. Nothing of huge importance, but I did want to see it. There's this Carnifex I've had my eye on. No, like, seriously, if you go back and you click on that N7 link, so my character is a sniper, right? And I'm just like, there's some really nice snipers on there, and I'm just like, can I get one of those? Like, at what point, like, how far is too far, you know? Because there's some nice things on here. There's some real nice, Spectre exclusive snipers, exactly. There's, some nice N7 snipers out there. And I'm just like, all I'm saying is don't tell me you could get it for me if you're not willing to give it to me, you know? All I'm saying. But definitely looking forward to just like giving Norbert a list of things. Yeah, can we get a Mako and go flying in the brick go into the flying brick asteroid? I have questions. I'm like, how are you gonna be like, do a mission and I'll give this to you? Because I will gladly do it. Because let me tell you, those N7 snipers, not easy to get your hands on. They don't like just normal people using those. Oh man. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna put on this Huggy because it got a little chilly here, and then I'll jump into the game. We'll actually play some Mass Effect 2. An hour into the stream. We'll actually do some Mass Effect 2. But I'm looking forward to it. I love everyone's character. I look forward to seeing how our dynamics increase. I also know that everyone in our party has a terrible charisma. So it's not so much like with Kryn or Hanar, Biotic, not being intimidating, being like, I will throw you out a window, and me being like, yeah, sure, buddy. You know, yeah, sure, you'll throw me out a window. And then him shattering a vase, I'm like, in my brain, I was like, ooh, spooky, scary. But it's because Intimidate in D&D is attached to charisma. And I know that everyone has terrible charisma, so I'm just like, I know you're trying to be intimidating, but it's not really working. To me, battle-hardened me, Ashley, being intimidated by you, you're gonna have to work a little harder. Especially now that he has a fucking bluefin tuna stuck in his entire body, making up half his person. It's gonna be a lot harder to take him seriously as you digest that thing slowly but surely. Like, oh yeah, I'm very intimidated, buddy. But it's low charisma. Yarhanar is the best with charisma, which is really funny. But that's why. It's not so much that I don't think Hanar can be scary. I just know that he wasn't actually scary when he did that, because he can't be intimidating, really. I mean, he can if he rolls well, but without a roll, I'm not gonna think he's scary. If he rolled for it and he rolled high, I would have been like, oh, all right, bud. Chill. We're fine. We're good. I mean, this airlock don't care how battle tough you are. Yeah. Like, I would have... That was me. If that was my Discord, that was my Discord. Sorry for the beat. And so... The game I play with your family, only your fighter has a decent charisma. And the sorcerer... Oh, true. I hope your sorcerer has good charisma. And so that's fun. I look forward to that. I also am the only human. So it's really funny. Afterwards we talked about you know, how we felt about the session and stuff like that. And there was a moment when they were like, oh, I thought I took this a little too far. And I'm like, no, you're good. I know. I didn't go into this knowing that I was the only human, thinking I wasn't going to get razzed by every other species on the ship. Like, everyone knows we've only been in this thing for about 30 years. Like, I don't expect you guys to be chill with humans as of yet. Especially knowing how much you were bashing the fucking ship the entire time. I was just like, I mean, I'm also, my character was in the military. So like, razzing comes with the territory. So they know, they get it. So I was just like, that little bit of ribbing, like, that's fine, no worries. In fact, I expect only more ribbing about this all, because I am the only human on board. Our game takes place right after this game, right after Mass Effect 2, Sphinx. When did Pope say it takes place after Arrival, Prax? Or after the Mass Effect relay got exploded, Shepard is on house arrest on Earth. May 16th, 3 months after Arrival. There you go. So it's basically right after this game, a little over. It's after the Mass Effect relay has been exploded and after Shepard's stuff. So it's before the Reapers come into the forefront of everything, but it is after things become a little bit undeniable, and yet people are still denying it. Let's see, what year does the game take place in? Okay. Yeah, the Drell Doctor did not razz a human. True, to be fair. We only talked for approximately 2 seconds. There's still time. Did not, despite the human doing everything to make her mad. Not on purpose. Some of us just don't like being locked up in the med bay, you know? That's not our idea of a good time. Interesting. It's locked up for 6 months, yeah. In quotes, locked up. Neither did the doctor, true. But you like the med bay. I don't. You didn't like being locked up. I didn't like being locked up in the med bay. The med bay, a bad place. That is a bad place. Let's see. Is there anything else I would like to talk about the game? I really liked it. I look forward to meeting Buttercup. I look forward to talking to more to everybody, all the characters, and getting a feel for our group dynamic. I'm really looking forward to our first like planned fight. I'm looking forward to seeing how everybody tackles combat. Because I know in theory how everyone's going to tackle combat, but like in person, I like to see how our dynamics all work together. And I still have to do so much math. I still have to do so much math. And like, I need to double check that all my numbers are good for right now. Yeah, it's okay. We're wrapping up. I've been trying to wrap up for the last 30 minutes. I'll wrap up and head into Illium. I promise. I just realized Mass Effect has just been the background screen for over an hour now. Yeah. This is why we had vid screens and comm links. Exactly. Exactly. I definitely am looking forward to more Mass Effect. Sunday, I don't want it to come immediately right now, because I still have to do a lot of logistics work to put things onto the sheet. I don't mind putting things in the sheet. It's just with ADHD, sometimes it's really difficult to do things that I know have no reward at the end of it. Like, I know that at the end of the day, it's so much easier once I put all the attacks, specified attacks, onto my sheet. When I pre-establish the formula for my attack with my mod, with this special ability and that special ability onto it, and put that all in a little attack, so I just click the button once and bam, it goes. That's so much easier when I'm in game to just go boop, done. Don't have to think about it. The process of doing that though, actually typing it all in, it's like pulling teeth from myself, even though it's for myself, for my own. No one is making me do this. I'm choosing to do this, but it's so hard to like make myself do something when I know I don't get that isn't gonna give me like that dopamine hit of just like, yes, accomplishment. No, it's gonna hit me with that. And we're done. Awesome. But I need to sit down and just do it all at once, otherwise I'm gonna forget one. Because I have to do it not only with my sniper rifle, I have to do it with my pistol also, which is a little obnoxious. For myself. For no one else but myself. I make characters up for fun, but I usually don't flesh out the specific numbers. Yeah, exactly. Concepts, how fun. I love playing with concepts. Numbers, though, ugh. Having to type them in is so... it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind doing it. Again, I'm the one forcing myself to do this. My weapons are already in the game. The numbers are already in there. I'm the one choosing to have modifiers and abilities and things that will do that for me. It's like, those are the things that I'm like, the copy and paste stuff is done. I've done that. I've done all the easy parts. I'm dragging my feet on making life easier for myself in the future, which is going in and figuring out how many D whatevers are being rolled for X, Y, and Z. But that's really all I have left, is to figure out, like I said, the tree of, for actions, I can do this, this, and this. Bonus actions are blah, blah, blah. And for this, it's blah, blah, blah. You know, that's all I have left to do. It's just the part that's the least satisfying for my brain to do. But everything else has been figured out over the past couple of days. But yeah, so I look forward to it. I can't wait until we get into our first firefight. I can't wait to see the places Pope takes us. I can't wait to interact with everybody else in the game again. And I can't wait to just see what hijinks we get into and what else just comes out of my person as I play this character, as that I have just not expected at all. That feel when you have an idea of who your character is and then something else comes out of your mouth and you're like, well, I've committed now. What I've done is I've committed, and now we struggle through this all. Let me read this message real quick. I'm glad. Good. I'm glad I read that message. Let's get on to Illium. It was a one-word response to a paragraph I wrote. Oh, I'm so glad I took the time to read that message. Good. All right, I'm going to Illium. Let's take... Who would be the funniest on Illium? I know that we have Miranda's backstory thing we need to work on, but I can grab her whenever. I think we all know who I'm gonna go speak to first on this planet, if possible. Oh, that's Grunt. I don't know why I thought that was Rex. I think maybe because I've had Rex in my mind lately. Thanks to the Pirates character. I still want to troll you and send me another word. That feeling when you have the power in the palm of your hand. My instinct is they'll always take my child Grunt, but we'll take the old crew instead. Oh, it can be fired. If it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increases dramatically. 15, 25, 25. Long hours alone against impossible odds have conditioned Garrus's health and his power sharp and kept his power sharp. Let's do weapon damage. Oh, I haven't. Oh, right. We just got Tali'Zorah. That was the last thing we did last night, right? Tali is operating at peak efficiency, increasing the duration of her powers. Modest cybernetics and immuno enhancers increase her health. Tali's expertise in engineering firearms of all kinds increases her weapon damage. Most modest cybernetics and immuno enhancers increase her health. Let's do mechanic. Sorry. That one came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop myself. Also, I keep forgetting that the scarring is attached to Paragon and Renegade. And I keep being surprised when I see blemishes and then not blemishes on Shepherd's face. I kind of get gaslit by myself thinking that I'm missing something. Thank you. Gracias, gracias. What do you have, Tali'Zorah? I'm just gonna give you the Eviscerator. Let's give you that heavy pistol. I don't know if it's better or worse, but let's give you that one. Because my feet are cold. I don't really have a solution to it. Hello.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Why do I get a free pass?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked
Fucking
that I
Liara.
direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Illium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
I thought you were gonna. I thought that said singing anything, and I was like, what the hell? Singing? I don't remember that from the original game.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Illium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Yeah, don't
Anything
sign
you can
shit.
imagine, Commander. Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I
Whatever,
can't
that's
believe an
disgusting.
Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
I've read about feudal systems before. That's not how it works.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
What's the saying? A horse is a horse? Or something along those lines?
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Stop talking up Liara because you're gonna break my
You
heart.
said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Really? She's looking forward to seeing me? Because let me tell you, sure doesn't seem like it. Now are you sure that my younger brother is an intern and not indentured? Yeah, you just explained how contract laws are relaxed here. That's what I'm saying, Sphinx. Yeah, no, I mean, maybe, I don't know. He is, now don't let him hear me say this, but our little brother is the smartest of us. He's the most studious of us. Least wise, because he's the youngest, but he is the most studied. So one would hope he'd know. I did like the angle Pope went with it though. That one of the Asaris he works for is attached to him. I thought that was cool. I need to remember. Let me write that down actually before I forget again. About talking about sending a message. Send a message to Asari. Manuel works for about going to stay on Earth for a few months. Let me circle that so I know that's important to me. I forget. It's hard for me to take notes in the moment about myself. I take great notes about things that are happening to other people in the game, but when it's happening to me, I need to be paying full attention. Otherwise, I will not. I will miss something.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I won't, but thanks for asking.
Customs
Or
records
thanks for.
indicate just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Let's go get our hearts broken by.
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, IndentureTech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentureTech today. You've been a slave to your employees for
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Illium doesn't.
Are you shorting prefabs?
No!
Why not?
Oh, you motherfuckers! I didn't get to listen to the rest of that. What did she say? No!
You're insane.
You sons of bitches! I hit it because I thought you guys stopped talking.
Prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to
No,
see a ton
what was it
of
gonna be? That
business.
the flotilla can't stay
A ton
here?
of immediate charity business.
Was that
Followed
all?
by a freeze as new colony plans dry up.
Damn it, you Wall Street bum! Wait, you sent your brother to Earth now? Damn, do you just enjoy heartache? My entire family is on Earth, Jinx. I don't know what to tell you. They absolutely are. Yeah, it's no no secret
I'm looking
how
for the
poorly
best
they were
tech
treated.
upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Oh, it's you. You're my merchant. Basically, yeah.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Ooh, special
What kind
item?
of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
I did save the Pharaoh's colony in ME1.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Oh my god, that's so expensive. I forgot, I've spent a lot of money. Actually, though, I've actually spent so much money recently. Oh, this is cheap. I can buy that. Everything else, very expensive. I have always just taken the Metagel capacity. Yeah, probably.
Do you have anything flashier?
TBH, I always forget to do,
Are you Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic Paradigm invites you to consider environmental
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Oh, hello. Although I always forget to use my Medigel. I'll be completely honest with you.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay. Okay. A bachelor party. It seems like the last thing I would listen to.
Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
I'm just here for the
You said
drink.
that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings.
Oh my god.
She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
It's turning
This
so
isn't as
real
bad as
though.
I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
It's Tareen
I
is
can understand
killing
why
me.
I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait. You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Illium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still
Marina's
don't see why
killing
we're
me.
here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
So then he says, Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely.
Why are we
killed the
having
mood.
this conversation?
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
You tell him. You tell her. You tell him. I like these two. I love the side conversations in this game. Yeah. Oh, hello. Who are you? Sorry, I'm just I'm just like listening in on other people's conversations. Might be didn't miss you here. That started to look different to different species. It's one of those don't think too much about it factoid. I saw it. God, what was I looking up? I think I was looking up drinking. I think Tatic or Lady Luck asked us if Solarians could get drunk. And so on the side, I was just like Googling it. And I think that was one of the conversations that that popped up on the Reddit. And if not on Reddit, on like the one of the wikis about this conversation. And so I'm a little shocked to get it so early.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, okay.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody
tell
who's
him.
going to treat you right.
Oh, I think
You
I'm
tell
just
him.
going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
That's so, what a realistic conversation of somebody being like,
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Hey.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Oh, it's Liara's dad.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard?
Don't let
Is
me
it
stop
really
you.
It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a
You dyed your
Spectre.
hair.
Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
For crying out loud, Conrad. Jesus Christ.
Why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
Is this
I'm
foam
not
armor?
like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
He's actually useful if you can keep him through 3. Oh, I think I did. I don't think at any point I actually did anything to Conrad except just be like, Conrad, stop being stupid. He has dyed his hair, yeah. Fun fact, due to a glitch, he accused you of shoving a gun in his face even if you didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just plastic. Yeah, it was super nice to him to see what else he might say, but no such luck. Definitely the usual costly materials, yeah.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
This is the Osari in the background. Like, oh my god, this
So
guy.
you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey,
Oh,
don't say it
that was
like
that?
that. I talked to... You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent
I love the
security
art
system will
tattoo.
detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why are you blaming me for dying? How is dying my fault, Conrad? Jesus Christ. Yeah. She's
Why were you trying to
amazing. I
get
love
the
her.
deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Illium. You just need a license.
Fucking Conrad, bro.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
The way you can help me, Conrad, is by just going home, fam. Yo, congrats, Kalino. I'm so happy for you. I love it. I'm such a big fan. And her attitude, yeah, Lyra's dad is one of the best. I definitely went this way with a lot of confidence that it's just this person who I was talking to earlier.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and item habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions.
Was she not like right here? Was it someone else? Oh, I just have to find a way to get there.
If you're looking for
Okay.
things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation. Ugh.
A little space, please.
Conversation.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted
The voice actor did such a good job with that. What? Wait, what?
Report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Illium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Illium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species, and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
Good for
If
them.
this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
I know Nasana DeSantius from the Presidium. She was the one with the sister who worked with the Red Sand deal, right?
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Damn. Are all of you busy? What do I have to do to get you guys to talk to me? Oh, maybe it was her. You right. Let me go over there before I keep going too far. Let me very slowly make my way over here. Why don't I never get
An unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Illium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
the shipping merchant or
Alright.
whatever?
Let's do it.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewer. Try our grade A Tachanka raised fare and steaks. Torian and Quarian. It's fun for the whole family.
No, not you. This one over here.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
No, it wasn't her either. The person Conrad was the undercover cop that Conrad spoke to earlier. That's supposed to be down in shipping or transportation. I mean, which I guess is not shipping. That's a good call though. I did mean to go speak to her.
Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Wait.
Of course, I can help.
Wait,
you
I
with
just
the
saw the
consult
name.
and figure out what options work for you.
No, that's not her. Wait, where is she?
Minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Oh, did I not just see it?
Too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
I could have sworn I just saw Gianna Parsini's name. There she is.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
I was like, I didn't make up seeing fucking Gianna Parsini's name.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parsini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Ananias.
It was my
Happy
pleasure.
to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made
love
the one
Gianna.
mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Illium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm on the mission, fam.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
All right. Pat Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Oh, the one that told me about special things? Yeah, absolutely. I got you, Gianna. Fucking always, like, getting me into your bullshit.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
You're being watched.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Hey, yeah, what about the schematic, though?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
But like my
Hermia.
discount's still
When
good.
the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Are you gonna pay me, fam? Yeah, Yana was like, ah, yeah, Shepard's down. She's always down to clown. Hell yeah. I mean, fair enough.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
What an extremely charged statement, though. Yeah, actually, though. I was like, Gianna, please.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
Maybe Manuel should have gone to Novaria. I didn't think about Novaria until like after Pope told us we were going to start on Illium. I was like, oh shit. I was like, maybe I should have put Manuel somewhere else. Although, reading the lore, Illium is actually, I think, one of the safer places Manuel could be after once the Reapers start attacking. Oh man, maybe Manuel's the only one that's gonna survive, honestly. Who knows? History plans.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
You're really not gonna pay me. You're really not just like a tenner? Nothing? You're just gonna... Alright, sure, whatever. Transportation. Yeah, I was trying to get to the person in transportation, but I don't think they're gonna speak to me yet.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the
Gianna's report to her bosses. Nah, they dropped the dark energy storyline. We good.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got
That's
out at all.
very
Her
funny.
mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well,
Sorry.
We'll just have to hope.
I swear this is the undercover cop.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
I probably have to do something else first before they actually speak to me.
Life can be uncertain. That's
Or
why
maybe
you need
this
an
is
omni-gel
transportation.
programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Damn, you tell them. Thank you.
No,
Oh!
I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Yala!
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to
How could I
help
forget?
Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Illium for just that purpose.
How is
How's
Zeus Hope?
Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Illium will seem mundane by comparison.
I mean, it's okay. I'm in the world of bureaucracy right now. How can I help you?
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it.
Have a good night,
I've reached the
Prax.
limits of my diplomatic abilities,
hanging out.
and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Why are you green?
Can they actually
That's
force these
rude.
procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Fine, I'll ask her why she's green, game.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Okay, I got you. Oh, maybe it's Officer Dara. Maybe she's the undercover. Hello.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Yeah, what's the point,
Why are
fam?
you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Sorry, it just reminds me of hearing anybody say this type of thing. Reminds me of the line, our Prothean companion we get in the third game. The DLC character, I think. I believe they're DLC. How they talk about the Asari and the Solarians original, what they look like in their evolutionary progress. And Javik, yeah. Javik, it just reminds me of that conversation. He was like, I remember when Solarians were just lizards. And the Asari, I forget what he says about the Asari. They were like rubbing sticks together or something along those lines.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
I chose one. I mean, that was all very sad, but I chose one not in the middle option for that conversation. And then that was the end of it. I guess it was just all in one. I guess I just got all those questions answered in one, so I guess it doesn't matter. But that went from like 0 to 100 real. I wasn't expecting her to go on the whole diatribe there. It very sad though. I mean, yeah, it does sound like your problem is with the Geth and not with me. But I mean, grief is weird and fucks with your brain. What do I start? I mean, I'll buy them. I don't know why I need them, but I'll take them.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
How dare you say that slur in front of my face, you motherfuckers.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Are you also not the person I need to talk to? There's no shot you're
You know
not the
Irinia
person I need to
won't
talk
even
to.
talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Out here hitting us with the hard D. How dare you do that?
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pureblood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure blood kids. She's part of the problem.
I feel like
Purebloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
How dare you?
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Damn. 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 She hit her with that. Oh, you don't even know your daddy.
Star charts?
Yeah.
Damn.
I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shot.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
I feel like you're much older than I am, and you were with a matriarch. I feel like you're wiser than I am, but like, I'll answer your question anyways.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
She just hit me maybe in a different world.
Lavinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned...
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Sorry, I just wanted to stop the conversation that was happening behind me. Yeah, it's like, that's too racist, even for me. Like, I'm racist, but like, man,
For example,
your
you know that new
racism is
drug,
too
the one
racist.
that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Can we agree? I know, they're all fucking singularity on those motherfuckers. Can't even believe the audacity to even speak aloud these words. Like, say it to her face, bitch. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, I mean, I got time, Shield. No, I don't have time yet.
Something that dangerous?
Because I haven't talked to Liara.
These are the
And now if you would have asked me after I go speak to Liara, I would probably have a different response to this.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
There's so many guys here just being like... It's like, hey, little mama, can I?
Can I help you with something?
Oh, it's you! God!
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
That's the Paragon option? That's the Paragon option, fam? I'll take it. That didn't feel very Paragon to me. Did she just ask me on a date? Absolutely. Like I said, she just hit me. No. She hit me with that, when you're not busy. Hit me. Next time you're by Zeus Ho, hit me up. People coming to Illium just to shoot their shot. Oh, yeah, that's basically what it sounds like. I'll buy that. It's cheap. I can't, as if I could afford anything else.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
I didn't see a sniper on there. I feel like the renegade option is just punching them or something. Yeah, probably.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Don't even start with me.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
I always felt weird.
Oh, blue rose of Illium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your
I love
supple
this guy.
beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
I'll talk to you later, though. I want to,
Blue rose of Illium. You have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
Oh, and the last Alliance cruiser. Let's go. I'm gonna go talk to Liara, ASAP. Mostly because I just want to leave either Tally or Garrus behind. Probably Garrus. I feel like Garrus doesn't need to be here. I feel like his trigger finger's getting itchy.
Commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Why am I
Damn,
stuck?
that's
Oh,
a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say.
I'm telling you,
Hello.
relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever...
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
Liara's office is
All
ahead.
the dangers are
Okay.
right there on the package. It's
Oh, the
legally
trading floor.
required. Who reads labels,
Char.
though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
I feel like I've been all over this trading floor. Speaking of dudes shooting their shot, right? I'll talk to him in a sec. I know. I love him. I need to, I just want to get the Liara thing out of the way. Because I know that goes nowhere. Except being sad. Is this to the trading floor? It has to be, right? No, this is where I came in. Damn. Look at that ship though. It was up in administration. I thought administration is where we came from. Oh, a Vista. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Over here.
We were always told that Illium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
I told you. So many conversations, I love it. It's not just general crowd mongering.
Commander Shepard?
I am. How can I help you? A sorry citizen. Hey, Hawkeye, what's up? Hey, yo.
Commander Shepard, I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Did you also see my face?
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I didn't make a lot of friends on Novaria. I guess Gianna. I think she lied.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide.
Oh!
We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Tell her to be good. Illium is just Omega with a pretty mask. Yeah. Doing video edits that I brought by. Ah, thanks for stopping by, Hawkeye. Especially after this message. It's like how she ends up in the next thing. I was literally about to say, I hate how there's like no good ending for the Rachni. I was so hyped when I met her here. Same! I thought it was gonna anyways.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay. Bye-bye. Let's see. At least if you pick Destroy, it's probably the best time for the Rachni. Probably. You can save the Queen in 3, though. Yeah, but all of this progress is gone. She got to start over. Again. I'd love a timeline at the end where the Rachni take a position that the Asari have now. I would like a position if the, like, Rachni just were, like, able to just have their own home planet and we were able to all interact again.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Oh, this way.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say.
Damn. Cold. Hello. Oh, you're her assistant, right?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
My first thought was like, when I heard those racists, I was like, damn. That's why I'm like, say it to their face. Say it to their face. You know, say it with your full chest if you're gonna say it. And don't be out here talking about it behind people's backs. What's her name? Nixaris. Yeah. Nix. Who can't get out from behind her. No. She has to like Dukes of Hazzard it out of her desk. All right, let's get our heart broken, y'all. Let's go.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixaris, hold my calls.
This makes me very sad. That she's fighting so many demons right here, man. My poor girl.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Sources? You're making serious threats.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
You're well informed. Wait, how do you know about the collectors? Hello? Wait, no, run it back? Run it back? Run it back. How do you know about the collectors? Liara? I guess he's an information broker. Good night, Bude. And good night to your little kitty. Have a good one. Flay Queen, I guess, killed me, by the way. That's so good. Yeah, wait, who are we playing? I feel like I wouldn't say come with me right now. I feel like I do well informed, but it feels like well informed is a bad option here.
If you know
So
that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. Huh? I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Then give me intel. No. I can't see. Okay, there it is. I can't see where my mouse is.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Illium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's happening? Just telling you what's happening. I can help you. True. Collectors aren't completely unknown, just like Boogeyman. Oh, and the shadiest people know them best. All that selling of rare specimens.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Illium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
This is Illium!
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
I will say she does look good.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I can't tell you how immensely jealous I was that all of this is for her Drell friend in fucking Lair of the Shadow Broker.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
You just knew that, fam?
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Damn, ruthless.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justikar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I would say just this year. I guess I was just adding an extra eye there. And the shadiest people know them best. Yeah. I completely missed this request of you the first. How did you miss it? How do you miss this? She has like 2 options. Do they not all lead down this line? I'm now very curious about this. Shady person. Hey, Quarian, are you left-handed? Quarian, why? No reason.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Let's get the Shadow Broker, bro. I'll come back. I'm not getting the Shadow Broker right now. Oh, you told her the thing that triggered the DLC immediately. Oh, I see.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why
You
I don't
like
drop
that.
everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Illium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Okay.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay. I just got so many. Let's do Liara's thing real quick, and then I'll go do the other things. Find security terminals, hack them, then locate. Okay. Is it on my map, you think? No. Thatch. Alright, well, I'm gonna walk around until I find these terminals.
25. Sell at 25.
Left-handed,
No,
lumbout.
no, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
I didn't know, I didn't get the
If this
DLC
is the
until after
best
the
you
fact, because
have,
I didn't
I'll
know it
make do.
existed.
But you're certain the neural stimulation...
Mass Effect was like the first time I had played a game that had like a ton of DLC that didn't come with the deluxe version itself.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
That time, I just completely set a girl up.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for...
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
It was the same.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Bye, Conrad. Please stop playing pretend. Hi, Liara's dad. I mean, bartender, random bartender I've never seen before in
Thanks
my
for
entire
taking
life.
care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Athena. A sorry matriarch and bartender. Why is a sorry matriarch the first thing you tell me? I guess if I were a matriarch, that would also be on my title. It would be like doctor. Like if you got your PhD and you'd be like insisting people call you doctor last name. I'd be like, yes, my name is Dr. PB. I'm also a streamer. His voice when he said, really? Yeah. Conrad Renner is great when he's great. But Conrad is a wonderful addition to the game. Conrad Werner, the person, is a nightmare. It's a nightmare situation. Wait, let's discuss the spine beating thing. Actually, though, yeah, let's have a conversation about that. Matriarch, really?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Imagine your dad fought in the Rachni Wars. It's like if your dad fought in the Civil War here in the US and your mom fought in like World War I feel like. Like it's just wildly different time periods, you know?
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations.
I feel like fighting.
Commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And then?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
It is what it is, I guess. They tried to Mr. and Mrs. Smith it, and it just came out a draw.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharos surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
The shot back to fucking not fucking the shot back to fucking Tally with her little white dots of eyes in the background, just like so good. Just the transition was great. When the Quarians look like inside those suits. Excuse me, what did you say? What did you say? Have a good night, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
You mean the mother of your of your daughter?
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
I'm just thinking that if she is a matriarch, and Liara, how old is Liara? She was like 80? She's young, isn't she? She's in her first century, right? How old? Okay, that's not how is spelled. How old is Liara? Not Kiara. Liara. To Sony. She's 106. You had a daughter 106 years ago. I don't know how long the incubation period is. But she just became a matriarch. She was 108 now. She's 108. She had a daughter very late. She is almost 1,000. And she had a daughter at like 800, in her late 800s. She waited a good long while to have a kid. Which, like, no shame. But like, she had other children though before Liara? Oh, okay. God, can you imagine how many kids you can have with such a long lifespan? No wonder they're like very flippant with their children.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Well,
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Fucking... Meanwhile, a Quarian or a Turian, you know, like my friends back here? A fucking Tally in the background is killing me, though. It's just a young, troubled child. Imagine having, like, so many kids, you know, like 10, 20 kids. And somehow, some way, they just keep getting more and more troublesome.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
My friend. Oh, I could get... Wow. Okay. Okay, so we got a shot of liquor. Best Asari hard liquor money can buy. More refined than Krogan swill. Okay. A sweet and mellow glass of Fahmy Asari honey mead. Or... whatever this is, it's rumored to come from the deepest trenches of the Traverse, distilled in the shadowy, nameless planet, specifically adopted by Borsha. Okay. Look, for $25, it better get me fucked up. I just met your daughter, and she has me real fucked up, ma'am. Let me just tell you that right now. Whoa. 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 Oh, someone's rocking this boat. I need you to stop. Is there anybody else I need? There was nothing else I needed to talk to there. I went the wrong way, by the way. I didn't mean to go to the bar. I was actually shocked to find myself there.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes.
Honestly, $25 for like a cocktail in this economy is kind of normal. I would now, granted, I wouldn't buy that. I would buy the cheap shit. $25 for something like that? No, thank you.
Vital to the Kurosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
I'm looking. I know that there's like mission people here, but I want to find the security consoles. But you're right, Illium is on some bullshit. But I mean, if they're willing to pay it.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow,
Damn.
you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Oh! 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 The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Wait, no, I want to hear the end of this.
We're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Ooh, damn, it's coming out. It's coming up.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, she said, no, say it. Say it. Say it with your full ass chest.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the
You
whole
were gonna
point.
say it.
Danger
Say
means
it.
more contract work for us.
Okay, I remember how to play this game. I remember the weird buttons I have to click. Ooh, I almost got trapped there. Oh.
It's just... we're...
Blue rose of Illium. Leave eternity unembraced and grapple in the glorious struggle that is us. Here and
Is that just
now.
one? Do I have to do that to multiple of these? Ah, shit.
Not with blood rage, but with love.
I love this guy. He's my favorite. Literally, I think about this. He lives rent-free in my mind.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
This annoys me to be like, run.
50 hours, plus overtime.
Damn, I can't get over. She said the word you're looking for is pure blood. I cannot get over that.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many...
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you...
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Dare
Hey,
you?
I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Interrupt my Liara from speaking with your
These are the
racist
Terminus systems.
nonsense.
Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
I'm in the wrong spot. A lot of races on this floor, exactly. The Asara, just like the Europeans.
No, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the
who
dangers
think
are
that
right
like
there
they
on the
aren't
package.
racist.
It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
It's like, fam, you're the
So
blueprint.
consider
I
the
don't
way
know
to
what you're
weed out
talking
the
about.
people
I guess
too
this is the
stupid
way I
to know
need to
their
go.
limits.
Dude, in a world where like right now there's this Megan Thee Stallion Nicki Minaj beef going on right now, I'm just like, I'm sitting here thinking of all the good lines that are happening. No, it's race. It's straight up racism, I think. Because of their, of the way that they were talk
Hello,
about
Commander
it.
Shepard. Liara will be
I'll
pleased.
talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
It would be discrimination. I mean, racism and discrimination, same side, 2 coins. But,
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for giving me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Caches? Is that how you say that? No shot. It's caches, right? Information caches? No shot, it's caches, right? Is he after? Who is that? Is he after you?
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most no one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
What happened? You're obsessed.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I just want to say, in Mass Effect 3, you did it with ease. You were the Shadow Broker on the Normandy 3, on the SR3. But it's fine, it's fine. You just say you don't want to come with me, Liara. Just say you don't want to be with me anymore. That's all you gotta say. You don't gotta. We don't gotta play this game. We don't gotta play this game. You could just be like, I don't want to come. You don't gotta be out of here. So I guess maybe the word racism has always bothered me. We're all the same race. Should be like ethicists, and it's not etymology. Entomology. Which one? One's the word one. The other one's the insect one. True, but it is the word we have. It is the word we have for it. But etymology. There you go. Etymologist. Etymology. Like it's etymologically, you know, we know better now. But I mean, it's the word that we have now to talk about it and to refer to it when it happens. I already talked about that. You're obsessed.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, how are you, bitch? What's been happening
How's your
with
own
you?
work going?
The data
Out
you
here
gave me
dodging
was
me.
extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Illium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
This is garbage. Why is that on the good side? Is it because the game doesn't want me to encourage Liara? Why are you acting like I wouldn't allow Liara to just like just flay a person in front of me? I guess that's not very Paragon of me. Yeah, well, it's incorrect. Lamau. It is, but I mean, so is racism. So like, birds of a feather, right?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. a Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Let's intimidate him.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'm trying to figure out why this is a renegade option.
I'll
Like,
talk
what do
to
you
you
do
later,
if
Liara.
you just say no? Also, can I just get a mission that said talk to Liara later? Oh, that's when I... Oh my god, I need to go. Ooh. Oh, well, this is the first one. Isn't Nyxeris gonna betray us? Is that the vibe? Is that what we're getting in this next one? Is it this one? Didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. There we go. Oh. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more troubled than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Oh, is this a fuck? The Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more troubled than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Oh, fuck.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
So it's not the Solarian? Vorcha. It's not the Vorcha? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta keep going. Because I've already forgotten what the first one said. Let's go. I'm fairly certain it's Nyxeris. But that's just me. Oh, thank God you're gonna give me all of these. Turing contact working well. You know what? Fuck it. I'll read these all at once. Reading these one at a time is not gonna do me any favors.
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
This one. Oh, that was one?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colonies.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you.
I hate listening to this bolus right now. He's pissing me off. What is up with this? Why are we not... Oh, here it is. This one. And, okay, we're now just missing 2.
I need minimal heat increase.
Memory
and
of this
speed.
one.
I have extremely
This being a
high
thing, but I guess it's not this. None of these? It has to be down here, right? I'm not going back up. I was not prepared for this level of a logic puzzle. Yeah, I was not unprepared
Do you
for
have
this
anything
level
flashier? I want
of
something
thought.
that says, I own this room. I own you.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Sit over here, maybe? Oh, I guess it's not. Well, I'll continue. Now that I'm here, I might as well just clear out this room. What's concierge?
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just walking tracks.
It's not this, right? I'm not getting the prompt here. I guess in theory, I don't need to. In theory, I don't need to. In theory, I should be able to figure it out with just these four.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari
Okay, let's see.
physiology?
Data. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Oh my god. So the Vorcha. Vorcha traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers. But the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. The Turian asks too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. So the observer is neither the the Turian. Okay, the observer is probably not the Solarian or the Turian, right? Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contract with the traitor through other methods. Vorcha traitor has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. So it's probably not the Turian.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home.
Oh. Do you?
Where is this last data point? You would think they would all be on that floor, right? But maybe this is considered part of that floor?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Hello, I'm looking for a data point to hack. Has anyone seen a data point to hack? Smile. Yeah, oh, the fifth one gives you the answer subtly. Is it the she? Part of it? It's the only one that plays the pronoun game. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's fucking Nick Sirius.
$25. Sell at
But if it's actually none of the above.
You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Oh my god, look at all these people down here. Holy. Hello? Shout out to McCrogan down there, by the way. Hold on. The Eternity Bar is where the second one is. So I do have to leave this area.
Are you shorting prefabs?
That's so far away.
I did it after Eden Prime. All right. Let's do it.
All of these within arm's length of each other. The last one all the way up in this. If it's not Nyxeris, I am livid, I have to think. I don't like it when I have to wait for one to pop up. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. So the traitor is the Vorcha, right? The Solarian is not the assassin. The Solarian is becoming more than she's worth. Vorcha tried to kill the Batarian.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nyxeris. She got the information. Nyxeris gave me the information. Nyxeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Shepard, I'm a Shepard! Just ask me! Just tell me! You don't have to do it all by yourself. I'm your back from the dead girlfriend. You don't have to do it by yourself. I'm right here. Let me. I'll do it. Let me kill him.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help.
Yes, that is what I was thinking also. The Batarian is the assassin, the Turian is the smuggler, and the Vorcha is the traitor. Where'd she go? How'd you kill her so fast? What did you do with her body? What'd you do? Wait, what? Who's your cleanup crew? How'd you do that so fast? Hello? Hello? Ayo?
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you too,
Nyxeris
Liara.
had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nyxeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Was it a fight? Yeah, fam.
Did you have any trouble with Nyxeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I'd never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Cold. Ice. Ice
What's
cold,
the next
fam.
step in your hunt?
Now I gather information. peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Don't give in to temptation, Liara.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body?
No, but like 3-part series did.
I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
The audacity.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
Liara,
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I didn't choose to end this conversation. Fam, hello? You said... You're getting a little scary. I'm walking away from this conversation right now. I got distracted counting the rolls. It looked like the Batarian, yeah, space magic. Let's explore these coffee cup feelings. Yeah, let's, can we run that back real quick? Just like, can we talk about this coffee cup?
Shepard, so, what can I do for you?
Good. I'm afraid if I hit, let's get the Shadow Broker, it's gonna throw me into the layer of the Shadow Broker. I wish I could, like, turn off DLC. Let's talk to the assassin first. Serena. Yeah, it'll start the DLC? Okay. And the DLC is after... Do you guys know if that's before or after the final mission?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
A random guy.
Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Makes Liara leave, then you can have to go to apartment. I see. Are you Seriana? Hello.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Serena. So sorry. Show some respect.
Named Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Hi, Crit Witch. How you doing?
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I would say yes.
I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Didn't know he's an asset. Didn't talk fast.
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
I mean, I'm not worried either. I know Nasana Dantius. She's from the Presidium. And doing okay? How are you all here doing? I'm doing well. Doing good. Feeling good, doing good. Had a great session yesterday, which was Sunday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. And now we're doing some Mass Effect stuff.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
I don't think they're her friends if she has to keep them in check. And you know, it's fine. It's Illium. Just Illium things. All the ME all the time, exactly.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
I don't care if he's crazy, so long as he takes her down.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I don't blame you. I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Oh, rude. I've been playing a different game that was that has a wingsuit. So as soon as I went to the edge of that building, I was like, oh, this is gonna be great to just wingsuit off. Oh, it's okay. It's bedtime for this Vonto. Good night. Night, Hawkeye. Have a good one. What do I take? Maybe I take Grunt and Jacob. Jacob is an assault rifle user, right? So big. He's so ingy. I love him. I love him so much. Jacob's survival skills and powerful will to live make him even harder to kill. Jacob's expertise in neutralizing hostiles increases his weapon damage. Let's do specialist. Alright, Fog. Let's go. Oh, actually, we might have a better shot. Fuck, you don't use an assault rifle. Can I? Fuck, it's too late. It's too late. Night night. Yeah, sure, you use that one. Why not, Jacob? Pop off. Who uses an assault rifle in my crew? I need someone. I like having close, middle, and long range. Me being long range.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on.
I'm sad that our my girlfriend from 2 years ago just yo'd us. So I'm looking forward to murdering some people. Fucking grunt.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
I love grunts so much.
Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks. See you later, bud. I look forward to killing a lot of people real soon. Oh, rip those guys. Oh, that's a window. I forget I get like no ammo with this.
You're done!
Hey, you're done! Oh, I forgot how much kick these guns have. I've been playing a different game, and that other game has atrocious mouse and keyboard utilization, so I've been playing on the controller. On a controller, you don't really have to aim. In this game, the auto aim is very good. I did the Thane romance in my... I almost did the Thane romance. It was a very wistful, it could have been something. I think I've talked about it. Thing. It was great. I was a really big fan. I was unhappy about it at the moment it happened, but after seeing how massive... It was one of those things where I was super mad about it for like a solid hour. Or a solid hour and a night. Until I woke up and played Mass Effect 3 afterwards, and I was like, oh, actually, never mind.
He's alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's hurt pretty bad. He needs some help.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Careful, bud.
Let's get moving.
Oh, there was blatant. Paragon 7.
Nice shooting.
Forgot I needed to change my DPI in this game. I love any of the rest of my crew.
Stun them!
Also shoot their guns.
Impact shot.
Impact shot.
No shit.
I am looking forward to seeing how the Mass Effect RPG combat feels. Thank you. Oh, Brent's still back there, huh? Come over here.
Gravity shotgun! Right!
Oh, RP that guy.
I'll put them down.
Alright. I've got the ammo now, right?
Get down!
Good shot.
That guy.
Systems engaged.
Requesting assistance.
Excuse me.
Shotgun!
On the ground now.
Fuck off, guy. Jesus Christ.
Get over there! Right!
What are you guys shooting? Oh, you guys are still stuck, huh? What are you using? I thought I gave you the eviscerator. Did I not give you the eviscerator? Oh, you can use a rifle though. Yeah, you use the rifle. What do you have? Hand cannon? Shotgun? Okay.
Warning, hostile
Got it.
Right with you!
Oof, one shot on that guy. R.I.P. him. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm very used to this other game I've been playing the whole week while I've been sick. And, I forgot how much you actually have to aim in games.
I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Speaking to me right now. Guys hear that? Oh, I believe there was some thermal cups over here, right? Yeah.
I got him!
Oh. A mistake?
Following!
That's not the button for things in this game?
Right in the head.
Actually hit him like in the chest, but like same difference, I guess.
Watch for fire! Have a nice grip!
Rerouting power.
You too, bud.
Damage.
Good job. Thanks for having my back, guys. Oh, I was talking a lot of stuff before I started this fight.
Taking cover.
That's the window. Love that.
Unit member offline.
Get over here!
Proximity warning. Hostile forces
engaged.
I'll put them down.
That's more of a damn it that this guy showed up after I switched weapon range. I'll see you later, bud.
Good shot.
You know, for wearing helmets, they don't do much for you guys. Damn, I was hoping I could get the collat there, but I guess collats don't exist in this game. Just go fuck that guy up.
Got it. On my way.
Rerouting power. Critical systems failure.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, it's a shortcut that takes me up to the other side. I see. I have a feeling they want me to be using the Metagel way more often than I actually am. Damn, that guy got me good.
I'm here. I got it. Shooting.
Have a nice trip.
Why is it only humans using biotics here? Humans have to be the least available biotics in the universe. Having to get it through artificial means.
Taking fire.
Oh, rip that guy. Just watch that in slow-mo. I tried to jump over the pallet there, but it wouldn't let me. Is this where I came from? No shot. Oh, no. I just get some stuff here. Ooh, okay. A Viper sniper rifle? What is it? Hold on. I have this on the side of my paper. It's an M97 Viper sniper. I did a ridiculous amount of research into into sniper rifles and companies that make them in this game. I went through a lot of wikis, reading up on a lot of companies. Oh no, I've forgotten everything.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look, they're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Little protective for an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
She had it coming.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse.
She really did.
What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top.
Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Fair enough.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Whiners.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Rue.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Fucking got him! You got him, Shalom! Damn, cold. But I get it. Is this it? Am I using the Viper right now? I have 52 shots. It has to be. Tell him to aim for her head.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Because she doesn't have a heart.
Stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Hurry up! Combat drones! Right.
My shields are down.
Already, bro.
Oh! My shin charging! Watch it!
Damn, get fucking shattered, bro. That is so much better not having to just shoot one shot at a time. Oh!
Impact shot!
Scared me there. Hello? I don't know where the hell my aim went, but it sure wasn't at her. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I was living in any way aside from this prior to this moment.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
It's so tempting. Oh my god. It's such a good moment for it. Oh, it would be so cinematic. Hold on.
What sound will you make when you hit the ground? Think you'll hear it before you die?
Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Damn, it's right there. Oh, but I saved. Oh, but it didn't save that way, though. Oh, that's so annoying. No, wait. Maybe over here? Yeah. I want you to know we're doing this solely because I hit the button, but it was a half a second too late.
Teams 4 or 5. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right...
How about goodbye?
Damn. Shepard's so cool.
When do we read him his rights?
So, when do we read him his rights? That's a great line. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Jacob. Good. That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that. Oh, you died when I was aiming at you. Oh my god, it's just so fun to be a renegade every once in a while, you know? It's just fun. It's fun to do the renegade option every once in a while, even if it's just for me. So, when do we read his rights? I don't know. I wonder how, like, police law works in this universe.
Don't worry. My team's always ready to go.
Like, is it blanket?
Not yet.
Over all jurisdictions? Like, depending on, like, what level of police position you are? Police group you're in?
It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
These are questions that they didn't answer because we're a Spectre.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
What sound will you make when you hit the ground? Think you'll hear it before you die?
Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Find the bridge. I mean, that's what I was already gonna do. Oh. Oh, the genetic information about the Carosa family. Oh, and that's why everyone ran. Oh.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. What the?
I keep forgetting I have more than one shot.
Weakling! Target down!
I don't need to be cryo anymore. Oh, see, finally in the sorry biotic.
On the ground, now!
Oh, she wasn't dead, I see. Or maybe she was and Grunt was just having a little bit of fun. Sorry, I'm just making sure there's... This is a construction zone. This is a construction zone, so I was just making sure.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Damn it!
Oh, big root energy.
Have a nice trip!
Oh, see you later, bud. Oh, she didn't die! Good for you!
Right
Or
under
maybe
her
she
ass.
did. This is the different one. Oh, here's the other one.
My shields are down.
Oh, I keep hitting wrong buttons because I'm trying to do other things. By the way, tomorrow, Nilly and I will be starting our journey to getting our Conqueror sealed. We're working towards getting our Conqueror seal gilded in Destiny 2 tomorrow. That was so many words that I'm not accustomed to saying in a row. So our duo GMs start tomorrow. Though again, it's not the only thing I'll be doing on the channel.
I've got him!
Because it's not the only thing we'll be playing. I'll be playing on the channel. I'm not dead yet. Sometimes I gotta shoot you, fam. Am I not hitting you? Is that the vibe I'm getting here? Hello?
On the ground, now!
You just have a shit ton of health? What the fuck is happening? Just threw like 4 mags into you and nothing happened. So that's happening tomorrow. Again, not the only thing that's gonna happen.
What's this?
On the channel. But it is one of the things happening on the channel. Let's go. Give me those free credits. Ooh!
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
I'll put them down!
My gun!
Damn, did not stand a goddamn chance.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
What the hell are you waiting for?
I'll put them down!
I thought she was gonna fall off. I am Commander Shepard. Jeez, I just shot the fuck out of your ass.
Gravity's what me, mother, huh?
Some very real recoil with this gun. I forgot what it was like playing with this kind of gun.
Impact shot.
Focus fire on my target.
They're
vulnerable. Nobody runs.
Have a nice trip. Positioning.
I'll tear you apart. Fine, I'll do it myself.
My thoughts exactly, man. I don't know what the fuck my guys are on right now. It's not murdering you. Anybody have any clips out here? There we go, that's what I'm talking about. What is this? What do I have a big thing here? Hello? Not that.
Now.
Hello? I feel like he's dead, game. I don't know why you're giving me the prompt that he's not. We're just gonna let him go. We're just gonna leave him be. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure he's fine. Just taking a little nappy nap. It's dead, June.
Shepard, but you're dead. I got
didn't
better.
stick.
And now you're here to kill me. You're really paranoid, aren't you? Don't patronize me, Shepard. Charming as ever. I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what? You really think I'm here to kill you? Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security? I'm just looking for someone. You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
How much do you have? Oh, no, we can't.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana. Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
I met some of your workers.
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice. You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You
look up,
stay
fam.
Put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
He's not with me. We're not together here. I'm not gonna stop him, but like we're not. It wasn't us. He's not with me, and we're not yet. Anyways.
That was quite the entrance.
I forget who he reminds me of. Hello.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Classic me.
Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible.
True.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Fair enough. We got a ton of weapons. We got the Viper sniper. We got a submachine gun upgrade for free. And we made bank. We made hella bank.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
What's the problem, Jacob? Hello?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
Also, Jacob, you're basically a merc. You're working with Cerberus in one of their cells. Bam, like, don't take the moral high ground here. You work for Cerberus. You lost that fight well before it started.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Now to start talking to everyone, starting with Mr. Angry Pants over here.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this
What
later.
do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Anything else, Commander? Commander.
Alright. Cool. Nothing of interest. And Miranda's probably going to be the exact same. Let's see what Morden has to say.
Important news. No, you're busy. Have to deal with the Collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Alright, we'll go to Tuchanka soon. Before that...
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morty.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, never mind. Alright, anything here I want? No, not returning power. Ship enhancements, though. Oh, we could get the better cannon. I don't need the med bay upgrade, so let's do the cannons. Oh, let's do the shield upgrade. Yeah, let's do submachine gun. Oh, that's all for iridium? I have a ton of iridium at the moment. That was a lot more iridium than I was expecting, but sure. Yeah, might as well do biotic stuff for some ezo. Why not? I keep wanting to say EEVO. Alright, looks like that's all we can do at the moment. Fuck. Oh, Kelly's gonna tell me I have emails. Aha, we avoided Kelly. Let's go talk to Joker.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I collect model ships.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Grunt will be fine. Plus, we'll go do his Krant. He'll become like Krant and stuff. It'll be fine. Ugh, fine, Kelly.
Commander,
Hello.
you've received a new... I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
She's not my friend.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
The weird thing. I'm not gonna ask her if she's into aliens,
That'll
Shepard.
be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
The fact that Kelly is like one behind. I haven't done anybody's mission except Tally's, right? Oh, no, never mind. Haven't even done Tally's. Good, good, good. All right, we have two more. We have Samira. Who do I have after Samira? Who's our last? I won't think about it. All right. Oh, thank God. Lisbeth Bayham. Oh, from, it's not Horizon Zero. From the motherfuckers at Zoo's Hope, right? She's the, she's not the mom, but she's the one that we saved who was actually working around the Thorian. Hey, Shepard. I heard about what you did on Illium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché, and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth and Bainham. From Moreland. Who's Moreland? Oh! I think. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require a hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genibiotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet hot link from this message. Product availability varies by the local trade regulations. All elements of these road products are required shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan with projective organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Moreland is the guy from the Citadel. He's the guy who worked with a dude who threatened the medical clinic there. Therapy. Olar Han, Shepard. They say you're alive, that you cheated death. Sending you Olar Han. I don't know who that is. Off the top of my head at least. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death. That sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Venezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill. If my information did any good, they want me to say thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not showed up. I would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think they can fix me, but maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance. The Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. I remember who Han Orlar is. He's the Bolus, who was just kicking himself the entire time we were there. On Pharos. Not Pharos, on Novaria. The guy who all but wished himself dead. A huge on survivor's guilt. Poor guy.
There you are. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
Okay,
this one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Nothing over here. These guys don't have anything new to say. Alright, let's go talk to Garrus. See if he has anything of interest to say. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to do Samura tonight.
Shepard, need me for
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some caliber.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need me.
I don't think Miranda's gonna have anything of interest to tell me either.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Illium and relocate.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah. Once you get them stuck on their mission log, they don't really speak to you after that. Yeah, I talked to everyone here except Dr. Chakwas, but Dr. Chakwas doesn't have anything new to say usually either. Alright, let's go talk to Zaid.
Normandy's car. That's all for now. Logging.
This mission takes me back. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordant Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright, those guys done. Let's go talk to Tali'Zorah.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later? My shield fortification will help, but I don't think...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, nothing from Tali'Zorah. Let's go talk to Jack. Not Zach, as I continuously insist on saying. Oh, Jack also isn't going to tell me anything.
I need to get to Prague.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
now let's go talk to Grunt. Grunt might have something interesting to tell us. Especially since we're heading to Tajanka soon.
Shepard.
just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank?
Might have something I could put.
I don't know. Oh, he's probably the guy. No, I did the. Oh, I can't get
so
the
I should
shotgun.
keep this crap around, Shepard.
All right, let's go to my cabin. We gotta go feed the fish before it dies. Oh, I have many fish that I probably didn't shoot earlier. Glad they're not dead. All right, I am gonna go over here though, because we are gonna change this. The Kestrel do? Headshot, weapons, oh, a little bit of everything. 533. The only thing about it is that I always have the helmet on. Is there a way, is there a no helmet option? Because if there is a no helmet option, I'd do it. But I don't believe there's a no... Yeah. If there was a no helmet option, I would do the no helmet option, trust me. And I would put on a better helmet. But this is as much as I'm willing to obfuscate my face. No, I'd rather have this one right now. My shield does in fact come back very quickly. Oh my god, I have more shoulder pieces now. Let's go. Finally, at long last. So N7 gives me 3% weapon damage. Amplifier plates give me power damage by 5. Kestrel gives me better that. Let's do that. Sorry about that. You know, it's funny, I watched so many playthroughs with FemShep that when I started my first play, I had to restart because I played a male and was just like, "This doesn't feel." I seeing a male shepherd is literally a jump scare. I forget. I'm always just like, "Who is this guy?" Every single time I see him, I'm just like, "Who the hell is this guy?" Never seen him in my life. I will go with those. I get spare ammo, which is really useful for me as a sniper. So I'll go with offhand. I was like, this isn't my shepherd. Like I get jump scared by the because I'm so used to seeing shepherd with a tan that seeing the ginger female shepherd also is a jump scare. I didn't know I have never seen the either of the shepherds, the male or female canon shepherds, until after I played. Well after I played. It had never occurred to me that they put shepherds like they are canon shepherds on like their trailers and stuff. It was 100% a jump scare for me. It's fine. I was just I never thought about it. I just at no point was I like, oh yeah. Oh, I don't think you ever saw the trailers? I can't remember why I looked at the trailers. I was looking at the trailers for I was looking at the trailers for, I think, like, maybe a thumbnail or something. And I guess I might have been looking for something. I probably was. And it was just, I was just like, whoa, who is this person? I'm still missing, I think, 3 ships. Now, one, or maybe 2 ships. One down here where my head's at, and then one up here. By the little, like, little polies. This is so cool. Imagine having this in your house. Just like a glass wall with all your figurines in the middle of it. Like, it's definitely like a built-in, but like having a built-in that looks like this, A, great idea. I would love that. B, big fan. I wanted to go, I wanted to look at my little squeaky squeak. Squeak. Yeah, that way you don't have to dust them, exactly. Or if you do, not nearly as often. And it's so much easier to just like redecorate if you like change your space up, like the colors. If you paint the walls or whatever, you could just like change the felt you have at the bottom. I think we're good. Let me tell you, reading that, I remember reading that Han Olar message after being rejected by Liara, because Liara rejects you a lot harsher when you don't have Lair of the Shadow Broker. Last but not least, I don't know who else we'd pick up. Oh, I know. Because yeah. Yeah, I know why that's open. Never mind. Never mind. We only have one more person to go pick up. Because I'm not going to pick up the other person. The other option here. Morden's technical breakthroughs further increase the strength of his shields. Morden's study of ballistics, physics, and shock trauma increases weapon damage. Yeah, let's do Savant. And then I can't afford anything there. And Grunt can't afford anything there. Pogger. I am going to...
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been...
I've already forgot who I need to speak to. Author Dara and transportation.
Has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however...
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see
we also need to give that one guy his biogenetic.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Yeah, why were there no backup spam?
Why
Have
is
you
this data so
considered
important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
It's so weird that people are nicer to me as like a Spectre, but like also non-Spectre. Oh, your friend's not back.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard.
Delete
I was
recording.
on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Alright. Fog.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius' corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more stable times for the troubled company.
Oh, also shout out to, I think it was Lily42. It doesn't show up on my activity feed, but I saw it in my messages. For continuing their gifted sub from Time for Gifts. I appreciate it. It's far into
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Oh, wow. This guy!
You're sure
I can't believe I forgot this guy.
Oh, blue rose of Illium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
You have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You sound almost bitter about that.
I am speechless.
So why are the two of you?
He's serious. It made me wonder if you really liked.
That sounds like a question you should.
Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent bond material.
I don't want to tell you what to do here. I love this mission, but like, as I'm older, I'm like, I don't feel like I should interfere with this. I'm gonna interfere with this because I love Char. But I feel like you should do your own thing.
Look at him, he's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't. And you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
You would have given me a discount on the memories of Illium?
What about a fish?
Aww.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Oh, this story is so depressing. Oh no. Oh, this makes me so sad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento. Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. She found me after he died, and I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him, and I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Thank Thank you, Miss Kitty, for the sub.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Illium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Such a sad little... I mean, it's true, though.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Yeah, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Miss Kitty. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just buy it.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking
oh,
about
I have to run between the races. No.
Can I help you with
okay,
something?
Here we go.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Illium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. And I'm glad you're doing well also.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Illium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Hail a cab.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
I find it so hard to believe that. No, I don't. Never mind.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Who governs them?
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I mean...
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
That's some good panic VA work, yeah. The VAs are pretty good. Gotta be like old times. Give you that one, and I want to give you the eviscerator. Please keep it. And yeah, both of those are good for me. All right, let's go. Let's fuck them up. Let's get our last friend.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I forgot. This is a lot of running around. I forgot about this mission. Talk the locals. All right, hello, Pitney 4.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun.
Oh.
I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Technically, nothing is illegal on Illium so long as it's labeled correctly. We've gone over this already. But red sand is awful. You should never sell red sand. That's like the worst of the worst in this universe.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Pitney 4. You know a lot of specifics for a man who is supposed to be not guilty. Hi,
Cops
bud.
don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Oh, okay, I see you.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
But like, can I move forward though? I cannot. The shipping details are right there. Can I? No? Okay. Oh no. Okay, I got through. I need a pass card. Okay.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
These doors seem very impractical. I'll come out and I will say it. I'll say it. I'll say what not everyone's brave enough to say.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I don't need your permission, man.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Okay.
Not often enough.
Okay, fam. I ask you very nicely if you would like to join me. And you are here of your own free will. Alright? No one's forcing you to stay here. I'm not forcing you.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good
All
luck.
right. Thank
We'd
you.
better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
That's the plan. The disrespect. That's what I'm saying. Poor Shepard, man.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
I don't like the Bolus. Honestly, I don't trust him. Hello. Area. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never... Turn the Illium to recording... Okay. I don't like that I immediately took out my weapon.
Nothing left.
Let's come over here and see if there's anything of import over here.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Ah, okay. I was just making sure that wasn't a, that wasn't red tape. Okay. Go this way.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago,
Damn. Y'all are fucked.
They see.
A human! Open fire!
A human!
Nothing faster than Jessica Voss Popper!
Then who? Hey, stop hitting my head, would you? That hurt my body a lot. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, the blood spatters. Yikes. Thing up here. No. All right. Through the door we go. I probably should have saved here. Yeah, that's fine.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
I thought you were just gonna like Darth Vader crush her. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asari is stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
Oh, I love when like the voice lines are just a little off. I love Grunt.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Illium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple, That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
I mean, at least you know that Justicar will always tell the truth. True. Speaking of the truth.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Oh, Pitney Ford's over here.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Can I talk to this guy? No, he's just chilling. Fran, anything over here for me? I just need to check. Just for me. For me, I need to check that corner. Okay. I love seeing the planets, like the planets with stuff going on, and not just like the planets that I go on and drive the Mako on, you know? Alright, Pitney 4. Life or death, you gotta tell me.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Illium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Classic.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Yeah, well, I've also murdered a lot of people,
You should
so...
be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Is this my right? Is this the elevator you want me to go down? Oh, that doesn't look like an elevator I can go down. It definitely is probably the other way, huh? It's definitely the other way. Dude, oh my god. So so every once in a while, I like to order like a nice little treat for myself.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Well, it looks like there will be a small cleaning soon. Yeah. Is it not? Oh, this elevator. Okay. It's just my memory. That is not right, Bolus. That's what I'm saying. Like, I guess right when you walk in.
You've been spotted.
Have we been spotted? Oh, yeah. Shot right next to your head. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I like to order. I don't like to order out food a ton.
I'll tear you apart.
But
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance. Offline.
Weakening their integrity.
Why is Talizora being my tank right now, Grunt? You want to talk about this one? No, Talizora is a badass, but like, what was I gonna say? And so I went to like, I got like just like a small little coupon, and I was like, oh, I'll treat myself. I'll get something nice. Food is so, takeout food is like awfully expensive. Like, I thought grocery prices were ridiculous. Nah, fucking the takeout food is ridiculous. Like, what is that bullshit, man? Ooh, I'll take that. A scimitar assault shotgun. Let's go. Oh, you already have it on. Fuck. I was like, God.
Oh god, just don't let them see me. If they do see me, don't let them kill me.
Hello?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
I mean, you could try to kill me, Bam, but like, it's not gonna work well.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
We can use this.
I doesn't feel safe, but I'll take it. I just like, I was flabbergasted with the price. I could not believe, especially because like I don't order that often, so I could see my receipts from my past orders and I can see the prices, and I'm like, damn, this is with a coupon, bro. That's not what I wanted to really do. If you guys could stop crossing in front of my shots, I'd really appreciate it, fam.
Combat drone away!
I forgot about Tally's little combat drone. I think I use it more in 3. What a way to go. Damn, bro. Oh, give me some free money. I'll take it. An Ardapiakshi. A spoopy. Oh, give me that. Give me those 100 creditos. I want those creditos.
Alert.
Is that a rocket? Someone just throw a fucking rocket at me?
Got it.
System failed.
Me, Shepard! On the ground, now!
I don't know what Grunt said to me, but I'm gonna pretend it was something nice. Ooh, 6,000 credits. Say less spam for free for me. I'll take it. Or I have a huge mag. What am I? Oh, it's a gunship.
Weapons ready.
I see.
Deploying warfare!
Eclipse forever!
Impact shot!
Oh, she's done. Switching back. So funny when the bullet time runs out. Because it takes longer to kill things without cryo. Or with cryo on. This feels dangerous.
This should soften them up.
Not dead yet, fam? Hello?
You're dead.
Ooh, got recoil though from big shot. I keep wanting to throw a grenade. I just want you to know that. I'm constantly thinking about a grenade.
Coming.
Got it.
Okay.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer? We shouldn't have let her go.
Figure that detective would want this.
It's always suspicious when you don't get like an option there. You didn't get an option to not you had the option to kill her with the renegade option or to just tell her to go. There was no other option there. And that's how you know it's a significant. It's
They've seen us.
they're probably the ones who did the bad thing.
Weakling! Right on your ass!
What was I gonna say? There's a power cell here, which means that you want me to use it, and this is out in the open and we just saw a gunship. Yeah, this gunship's about to pop up. Sure is.
Ship above.
A block. Need to take an angle here. Combat drone.
Yeah.
Alright, just keep pressing buttons, thinking it's gonna do something. I press 1 to switch my weapon out.
Right.
Back to my sniper. But 1 is just your abilities. But yeah, that's how you know someone's actually the bad guy, when they don't give you the option. But that's fine. That's not my decision to make. If it was, I would have just murdered her. And plus, also, if you're gonna commit a crime, don't record it. Don't leave a record of it.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volus.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
Got some money. 6,000 credits. Let's go. ME2 Cow, what you doing here, buddy?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
Oh, you don't tell me,
tear
bud.
her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, biotic god, What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
When you like lie down in bed, just like relax for a little bit, and then your head hits the pillow and you're asleep. What's funny is she has a uniform, and we were just told you kill to earn it. Yeah. I know. I knew that. I knew she was wearing it. I almost made the commentary as she was running. It's like, if I were you, I'd take off that uniform. No, let it happen. Let's go get some popcorn. Poor guy. Probably pass out on the way there.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Okay.
Go away!
Go away.
Can't see a damn thing. Calizora, I'm begging. All right, you know what? I move this way. You want to be over there? That's fine. Be over there. Oh, she disappeared. I don't know where she went. She's gone. Bye-bye. None of my guys know biotics, right?
Some record of that ship must be around here.
I like how I really didn't have any quarrel with her. Like, I would have probably still killed her. And I didn't have any quarrel with her. There is a minuscule chance I would have just let her live. I mean, she started it. That's what I'm saying, man. 3,000 credits? Easy. I'm gonna hit a quick save. Because I know the data pad's here, but I have this entire section up here that also looks like a battlefield. I doubt it would lock me out of coming up here. But I can see a world where if there was something up here, the game wouldn't even think twice about not letting me have it. Is this supposed to be a longer fight? Was she supposed to like head up here? There was a second phase of the fight that I just avoided. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
The one time it lets me look around after the fact, is it because you know that there's that thing to hack right behind it? I mean, maybe there's something that popped up after the fact, but I'll look around again. Look at all these canisters. doesn't look like there's anything up here. It looks very nice up here. It's just there's nothing here. I think I just have. Do I just have to run back? Oh no!
Back
I
to
just
the spaceport.
Why do you keep saying it like I'm supposed to find something here?
I'd like to look around more.
What else am I supposed to find? No, you're making me so paranoid. What else is supposed to be here? You don't give me this option anywhere else in this fucking game. Why here? Why now? Is there something else here that I'm supposed to find? Hello? Where did you guys take out your weapons? What's happening back here? No, those aren't fragile. I am so confused why you're giving me the option. Am I supposed to, like, I break these canisters and I get candy or something? Is it just for, like, hey, be a good person and break these all? So no one else has to deal with them? I'll do it. Feels a little weird, champ, but I'll do it. I'm so confused. And also
Back to the
extremely
spaceport.
concerned.
Let's go.
You've given me 2 separate options to stay here. For what? An extra little hacky thing? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
The ghost guy to speak to. Oh, Samara's just chilling out there. Just hanging out, having a good time.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Oh, well, I have something for you, but you're fine.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
Not after my mission, we find out very quickly.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
I would expect nothing less.
The
I'll meet
Normandy
you
is
aboard.
docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay.
By the
Is there
code, I will serve you,
Oh, okay.
Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Fair enough.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I have business with Anya
I need
real
to
quick.
speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Oh, I just did your job for you, fam.
I have
You're
proof
upon the
that
murderer.
Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that.
Rude.
But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Return to the Normandy.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you. All right. Is there any? I don't need to speak to Pitney 4. No one else really needs to speak to me ever in here, so I'm good. Let's go. Got the scimitar assault shotgun. We have more biotic damage. I don't really need that. I don't really run with bios, but we got it.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Have a great night. Yeah, have a good night, Crit Witch. I'm almost done here also. I simply... Oh. No, it's Edie, okay. I'm pretty sure I skipped a briefing at some point. I'm just gonna talk to everyone now that we've met Samara. And make sure they have no opinion.
Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk
Commander.
It was the same stance he was gonna give me that he usually gives me when he's just gonna be like, yeah, if we don't deal with our distractions, our group's gonna suck.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My
I'll talk to you
will be
later,
here
boy.
if you need me.
I guess Tuchanka's gonna be our next big thing. Do I have any emails, Kelly? That we're not gonna tell
I
me?
don't know what... My psych reports were for Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the
Okay.
feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Well, because he's little. He's a baby. That's what they do. You have to teach them to be better people.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know. I always have something new in my fucking terminal. And Jirt. Greetings, Commander. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you'd pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even... I forgot to talk to Thane before doing some error. God damn it. Every single time. I don't know where he is. And I always forget to talk to him. He's on the crew quarter. He's just on the side that's usually closed. So I didn't even think to check there. Oh, fuck. I always do this. Hopefully I still have enough missions to talk to him. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third. All in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me. I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians. Especially when there is so much else out there. I'm gonna find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. The beauty, the aesthetic perfection. I'm also gonna buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I appreciate it. Sincerely, Jared. Of course.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
This is why we need to do a head count. When I get back to the computer, I'm gonna count how many people there are so I know how many people to head count. Plus Joker.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
Yeah, they had a sale.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now.
one, babe.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Going to talk to everyone. Let's talk to everyone. I already talked to everyone here. And by everyone, I mean Morden and Jacobo. Jacob. It's this one. It's life support.
I was just thinking about you. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, This won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Amonkira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
What if he just said no there? Imagine. And then I was like, no, fuck you. Oh, we can buy another biotic. Not exactly what we wanted in that moment, but I'll take it.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask
Not
you
at
a
all.
few There's something
Ask.
else I'd like.
Later. I'd like to.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Of course, do your thing, bud. All right, over here. I don't think these guys have anything to say, but I'm gonna check anyways. I think they have like 3 or 4 instances. And then that's that. Oh, hello. Very quiet.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Of course.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Fair enough.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods
Thank
may
you!
be different, but our goals are not.
Finally, someone who understands. We don't work for fucking Cerberus. You work for me. I just happen to align myself with Cerberus at this very moment in time because the world depends on it. Otherwise, I would not be here.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Of course.
You might say it is personal.
Why do you look so... I don't want to push her on it.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Of course. I was hoping I'd get better things from this.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Oh, I'm so close. Evo. Ah, I shouldn't have done the biotic upgrade. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll find some more. Rare as it may be. Alright, let's go talk to Garrus. Although in theory, Garrus shouldn't have anything new to say. Same thing with Miranda. But I'm gonna check anyways, because you never know.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for it? I'll be here if you need me.
Well, see you later, Garrus. Bye-bye.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Illium.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
I have to stay on Illium, so Miranda is probably the first thing I'm gonna do, since we're already here on Illium. I need to remember that before I go to Tachanka, because Grunt is my #1 priority in this game. I love him! He's so adorable! What can I say?
Back for another lesson. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, 2 men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
I've heard that one before. You've said that before.
You're a elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Why are you wasting my
I
time?
should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Do you have any people I need to talk to?
Shepard, what can I do?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe talk to you later.
And Jack's gonna tell me the same thing. Where we really need to go do this, and I'll be like, yeah, absolutely. Maybe we'll go do Jack's thing while I go off to Tachanka.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile,
Yep.
I have to go.
We'll do Miranda's thing, we'll do Jack's thing, then we'll go to Tachanka and do Grunt's thing and Morden Soul's thing. My boy. If you ever hear me slamming a key down, it's the fucking save button, the F5. It doesn't always work on first hit.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is... a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
All right, Pog. Let me talk to Jack. I think now from here on out, there is no one I could speak to and get any sort of updates. Let's feed these guys. Get your food. The little cuties. All right. So, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we join back up with Nilly to do our duo GS. We're starting off, I think, with Cosmodrome. With the Psyops Cosmodrome. And then we'll go from there. We had a system and then we just didn't write it down. So I don't actually know what order we're going to do them. But yeah, that's what we got going on. After that, I don't know when Nilly isn't going to want to do GMs. We'll probably figure that out this week or next week. But whenever I'm not doing Destiny, we're doing Mass Effect. Because I really want to finish this game so I can fully understand everything in my Mass Effect TTRPG. Because there's a lot of things I don't remember. A lot of the time things like, I process them enough for like what I'm doing. And then those memories are just let go. I just remember the big picture of stuff. But next time we're here, we are going to do Miranda's thing. We're gonna finish our side quest here. We're going to do oh, I guess we only have one side quest. We're gonna do that, then we're gonna do Miranda's thing, and then we'll do Jack's thing, go to Pragia, and then we'll do Tachanka, which we have two guys. We need to do that for Grunt and we need to do it for Morden. So that's what we're gonna do next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. And I'll see you guys all in the next one, which will be tomorrow, sometime around 6 p.m.-ish. Bye, Central Time. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bye. And usually I like to do this whole spiel about like, thank you guys so much for watching. You're the best. Here's a 3-minute ad. But I gotta go. So thank you guys. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys tomorrow and hopefully for the rest of the week. But I'll leave you guys there. You guys are the best. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for sitting here. If you're not subbed and watching the ads really work. If you guys are one of the few Turbo watchers that I have, shout out to being a Turbo user. It's definitely worth the money. For like adless Twitch watching, but I see you guys in my statistics, so it also helps me. So thank you guys so much for watching. Because all that little bit, even the ads, they really add up. It adds up to about like maybe 2-ish subs. Like the money I get back on the sub. So it adds up to about anywhere between like $3 to like $7 is what I get per month from ad watchers and my Turbo users. So it's much appreciated. So even though you can't sub, I still get enough at the end of the month to add up to at least a sub. So like I said, it adds up. So I appreciate you guys so wholeheartedly. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And